You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Lab thing on mine.
I ain't got enough time, I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind, I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man, I get out of my mind. I get high then I climb, I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes, I ain't got enough time, man, I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes, I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb, I am out of my mind, man, I am out of my mind. I get high then I climb, I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes, I ain't got enough time. I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man, I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away, try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape, eat lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. Just another popular disgrace who was a chick with eyes without a face. I can take a dump in outer space. Tell me how this baby powder tastes. You can't go to court without a case. I'm always feeling strange and out of place, like a pastor watching Will and Grace. Hit the ball and run and still in base. I don't really wanna really hate, but the stuff you make we can't relate. For I got the munchies and I'm freaking hungry and I eat whatever was on the plate. All I know is that I love making this music because it's the pleasure to innovate. I put on my slippers and take a break. Don't know if I'll be able to stay awake, cause I'm tired and I wanna wake and bake. Gotta hurry, it's already getting late and I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes, I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb, I am out of my mind, man. I get out of my mind, I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes, it's not a rhyme, but I rock, man.
Just getting started. We got about 6 minutes and 38 seconds before we officially start. Make sure you get your music in now. Send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Check. Hey, yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I want a chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Gwenpool, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super califragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super califragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just
5 minutes till we start.
You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman. Right off the stage, probably landed on my face, man.
planet hopping, racing in my UFO. Looking at these planets when in space it's freaking beautiful. I'm floating, trying not to touch the ground. I'm like a super crow. I can make a song about MacGruber and an Uber bro. Playing Space Invaders while my girl's watching a Lakers game. Don't invite the neighbors cause I barely know the neighbor's name. Back up in the days with the Wayans, watching Major Pain. I've had an odd future before Tyler the Creator, man. I wish I had the patience of a freaking alligator, man. I could turn a joint into a monkey in a paper plane, smoking in the stars. You can call me Darth Vapor, man, or I can make a bong out of a freaking lightsaber, man. See where I come from, see we do drive-bys with lasers, man. Name another dork who you don't know who I ain't greater than. I used to wanna be a superhero, but my cape was lame. See, I just wanna play some games and go and watch Stranger Things. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Space Man, Planet Space
They call me
Man.
what?
Planet Space Man, Planet Space Man. Planet
3
Space
minutes
Man,
till we
Planet
officially
Space
start.
Man.
We almost
Right
there.
off the stage, probably land up on my face, man.
You already know what it is. If you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hey yo, I'm chilling on an elevator trying to catch my floor. I'm on 2, but I must go all the way to 44. So I'm sitting here, I'm going up, I'm jamming with the waiting songs. Then it turns to Fetty Wap, so I refuse to sing along. Started beatboxing, then I stopped because some lady saw me. Got down from the 9th floor, she's setting up to Jay-Z's party. She said her friends are coming next and that she's really sorry cause they're really wacky. I said, really? Are they? And so the next 30 floors go up, the doors open. I see 3 chicks who look like sluts or whores, smoking dope and snorting coke out some guy's butt. The doors close again, then goes up, then opens at 40, but then I froze up. Like 8 more of her friends walk in, they're all drunk and hot. The elevator closes, goes up once, then fucking stops. The light goes out, turns on, then goes off, goes on, then somehow they had their clothes off. Trapped up in an elevator, chilling with these crazy chicks, dealing with my laziness. I'm always on some crazy shit, but this shit here, man, it's just stupid as hell. Cause I'm nervous and hoping they do not notice the smell. Because
I farted, I farted, I farted, I farted, I farted,
I'ma do whatever it takes to make sure we stay together without taking a break. And I know that sometimes I may make a mistake, but I'm a dork, I'm like a kid trying to play with the cake I make. So many changes, I'm trying to be hot, and always dream about me and you tying a knot. So whatever I gotta do to let you know stuff, I love you so much, I am Cool Joe's pup. I am too doped up of your heart to not love you and give you a I never thought that I would love anyone this way until you came into my life and changed it. Out of all of your guys, I know I'm the strangest. You've been with me for a while when I don't know Spanglish. The more that I think about you, the bigger my brain gets. I wanna try to save you, but am I too late?
The princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came, homie, before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her, and buddy, that's cool. But the princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came, homie, before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her, and buddy, that's cool. But
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What up, what up, what up? Another day, another Dorky. We are back again. We just started, of course. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send live performances, music videos, MP3s, SoundCloud, Spotify. Just don't send a title or Apple Music. Also, do not send anything that is industry related. That means don't rap to a Kendrick or a Drake beat, and insert any artist that you know that has a record deal, essentially. And you know, don't rap to their beats, don't send their songs. We want to hear you guys. That includes covers. I think that will affect the stream sometimes as well. I think we had one yesterday, and I had to pretty much edit that out and re-upload, so that one will be back up as soon as that's done uploading. But do be mindful of what you do send to the show. If you rap to a beat that's already known, you know, just certain platforms will usually either mute the stream, it'll get flagged, blocked, banned, like whatever each platform sort of, you know, aligns by. So you gotta be careful. It's 100% free to submit to the show. Of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka I got way too many AKs. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course, I do this show for y'all. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and all genres are accepted. Do not be shy. Get your stuff in. Yeah. Listen. Cook it up, man. Let me go ahead and head right into the lineup. Once again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Constructive criticism is preferred, and we shall see what we have. Alright, Keen, let me see what you got. We're in the free line right now. Oh, you are able to skip the line as well if you do want to get more than one of your records played back to back, or simply be played quicker.
No nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still your fries standing outside.
Yeah, of course, we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end. So try to ride out with us, man. Trip, kid, what's up? Welcome back. Let me see. We have Keen with Hypnotized first up. Let's see what's up. Like you say, you said that. Hold up.
How she move like that? Never knew that, but she proved that she insane. Gave me top in the back, cool boy like that. Fire spark, I ignite that. Ain't no need to fight that. Nature on cold, I'm naughty by it. Old school throwback, exotic, I'm puffin'. Can't smoke with you. Purified, too toxic, she hawk it. Teach me like a tutor. Move calculated like a supercomputer. I'm a shooter, shoot my shot and I blank it. Now she on my road, she but
you gotta get it like listen dog, like when I got shit, I gotta rip it. I dirty, feel like know what to do, but I'm over here like I don't know where the hell I'ma go. But I'm gonna sit this out, and sometimes like there's a lot of people who sit down, but they ain't got the biggest couch. And sometimes you wanna rip shit out of a freaking mouth, but I don't even like know what to do. What do you see a mouse? You
backseat dreams when the windows are fogged. Her perfume lingers like a midnight song. Her eyes locked tight, can't move too wrong. Her wave off her hips got me holding on strong. Silk dress slide like water on stone. Her whisper, low tone, cut straight to the bone. Life in the dark, but it sound like bones. I'm addicted to a touch like a drug I own. Hands hurt, run wild, yeah, I trace that curve. Body speak a language I can't unlearn. He rise quick, let the fire just burn. She pull me closer, ain't no way to swerve. Alright. Sugar dripping off your lips tonight. Flavor of a quit, I just bites. Sweet things like I
Slow-mo mean mug at the camera. Nod. The slow-mo nod like, listen, dog. There's a lot of freaking things that'll happen and you won't go on. And sometimes, like, you hit it, it's like, go, go, go. All right, let me go ahead and hit this.
Make sure to clap button.
I do feel like, first and foremost, another recording potentially is in order of the record, right? So we can get a better performance, but also a better mix, right? Often, like, listen, I'm still an advocate of use what you got because you still got to practice no matter what. But what I'm saying is, when you got what you feel like is going to be the final record, usually, like, you want that to be the best version. There are early versions that we're just working with, which are rough drafts, if you will. Then when we are taking it seriously and we truly want it to be something that can stand up to our favorite artists' records, right? We have to be able to exist in those same playlists and to have, you know, people wanting to hopefully believe that we're signed. And, you know, a lot of us are, of course, very independent. It did have a fairly decent energy to it. I just kind of wanted the mix to be a little bit more proper or whatnot, right? So whether you go to a studio to re-record a song or simply re-record it yourself and really try to figure out what you need to do to better that quality. If you're recording on headphones, that's already gonna throw you down a few notches. I want to remind you guys that you can get connections that will allow you to hook up an XLR or USB mic to your phone if that is ever what you guys are using. And, you know, pretty much vice versa for any situation. There's always a way to get that best quality out. So I did want to hear the vocals being a little bit more up, and, you know, beat was dope. Just seeing you go in and do your thing was decent. What was the overall time of the full record? 2 minutes 25 seconds. I'm always gonna say that I would love to see you guys extend any record that you guys have to truly show and challenge yourself to really be the best artist that you can. Trip the Kid had said, fuck with it, fire emojis within there as well. Thank you for the share, appreciate that. Beat Tough from Trip the Kid. Yeah, I was like, okay. I want to remind people that, like, the more energy that you use on a record, the kind of faster the tempo, obviously, is going to bring more energy to whatever you have. So when people would normally just be chilling, kind of laying down, kind of vibing to something, whether it is your vocals specifically, if you're going in there with more energy and aggressiveness, like acting like, you know, you're really having fun with it, you know, stuff like that, you bring out way more energy in the overall record for you know, the people, right? Everybody has most likely performed at like a venue or a spot where maybe the people just stand there, you know what I mean? And they're not there. You often gotta there's two choices that you have, right? You either truly become a performer, right? Like, you gotta do what you do, come with the right energy every time, regardless of how many people are in the building. Because if you're having fun, then like the people are having fun, even if they don't really sort of like enact that. But I will also say, if you do bring at least like 10 or so people with you who do kind of believe in what you do. Hey, stop it, man. My face is like hitting the thing. Who believe in what you do, it does kind of warm people up a bit, right? Sometimes we're like a little standoffish. We're like, I don't know if I want to even rock with them yet or whatnot. It really depends on the performance that you're giving and the song that you're doing that with. But yeah, just make sure that you maximize you would not. He said, yeah, I need a producer. For real, man. Listen, so Decoded produces, I produce. We got many other producers who come to the show often. I should make a day where we could have, you know, a little bit of a beat fair, if you will, you know, invite the producers and the artists and really have a place where you guys can all truly link up. Because I want you guys to really be able to work with people that you can talk to, people that can help you adjust the record after you guys record it, right? That's something that we don't get a lot of, because usually we make a beat, we kind of put it out there, you guys will either download it or buy it and kind of just rap to it. But if you're able to send it back to the producer, we're able to go in there and change elements throughout the record, add things that will also make it even more fresh for you on the next time listen. Kanye would pretty much do that all the time. Talib Kweli can confirm this. He had said there were records that he had made that he would hear one way, and then by the time it actually came out, there was violins and there was all this extra, you know, stuff in there that just made it so much more epic and grand. And like, you know, we can often do those things, man. So yeah, I didn't know what it is. He said that wasn't even one of my best piece of works, you know what I'm saying? Just something recently made. Not bad, not bad. What I would suggest for all artists, right? When you guys first send to shows like mine, I think introduce people to what you do consider your best first, right? Show them where you stand, like whether it's something recent or not, whatever you consider that best, you gotta show them that you in a good light. And then from there, brand new things, throwbacks, just to show people where you came. But getting people used to you and your full capability. And even when it comes to like the mix of a record, every element that you add or don't add to something, we often are still waiting for a potential record to be re-recorded, or we look at it like a mixtape record, something that, you know, not necessarily for the official album, but you know, it's just about the work ethic and stuff that you guys can have, man. Appreciate the likes in there, you know what I'm saying? We had some clarity about Scripted Kid as well. All right, let me see what we got next. We're still in the free line, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw the next one up. Thank y'all for your patience. We have a SoundCloud because everybody knows Haunt You Forever. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. Come on, man. All right. Let's see, Tyler. Let me make sure my sound still works, so I'll drop that on the cord.
It was about 10 years ago now. I was in college. I was alone. Some lady who calls herself a princess and a Bobby thought it would be funny to bully me and harass me with her friends, following me around and smirking. But little did they know I was gonna write these raps that would haunt them a decade later and haunt them for decades more. College is a place for stuck-up narcissists to collect ass kisses and to gain class credits on how to harass better. Smiling popular bullies promote themselves on Instagram, and it's a scam where people learn to market themselves and picture brands. A popular lady starts to bully me by using people. She struts around in a Gucci Speedo and starts harassing me on social sites. She knows my life and love bombs me, knowing I'm just a broken guy. I was alone and shy, so nobody cared. With no friends, people bully me knowing they can. A bunch of preppy geeks prepping to be corporate men, learning how to exploit and acting social to win. Cause hurting others was just joking to them. I was stoned into bend, a mental hospital to feel hopeless instead. I know when I get out, I'll haunt them for eternity. The words I speak will make their blood gurgle in league. You can bully me and laugh with all your fake friends you have. I'll haunt you forever. You can think cause I'm alone, you can do whatever you want. I'll haunt you forever. You can think I'm not it cause you feel so confident.
What is that,
I'll haunt
though?
you forever. You can pretend to be the shit, but I'll never forget. I'll haunt you forever. Sick
Yeah,
of
like
the
it
bullying,
needs
I
to be in a
start
different
haunting
tone,
them.
if
Evil
anything,
spirits
but-
take over and torment them. The Barbie and her friend's brains get foggier.
like that
Water
part.
mind slowly degrades. They notice their grades start to suffer and get lower each day. She talks to her boss that she's fucking and says, I think my mental health is struggling. How else could I have trouble? Little do they know how I'm fucking with their mind. Every second that goes by is another wrecked brain cell that I fried. She sees a counselor who tells her that she's normal. Everyone has bad days, including the popular. But I don't know what's happening. I can't think. Don't put up such a stink. Everyone loves you cause you're unique. It's part of being special. My mental health guide even states the diagnosis is you're incredible. She says, but I know I am. I might need a mental health healing at the spa again. You can bully me and laugh with all your fake friends you have. I'll haunt you forever. You can think cause I'm alone, you can do whatever you want. I'll haunt you forever. You can think I'm not it cause you feel so confident. I'll haunt you forever. You
Like,
can
it's
pretend
not
to be the
even, like,
shit, but I'll
on
never
beat.
forget. I'll haunt you forever. The Barbie drives over to the spa, but on her way, her Lexus breaks down. She gets out.
It's like
The
he does
car
it- he
races
did it in
close
a
at
one take,
55
though.
miles an hour. Losing control, it hits her, splits her knee in pieces, and leaves her brain injured. Paramedics arrive and put her in the ambulance. She gets a scan which shows her brain doesn't stand a chance. It's full of fluid, her colon spewing gases out from a perforation, and they operate to remove it. The haunting rages on. It's all mirrors of what actually happened to me before they started their harassment scheme. Mirrors in their mind that shows the fear that still resides. Then the surgical tools begin to flying off the surgeon table and stabs her in the eyes. More surgeries they're planning overnight. The haunting rips out a gelatin fake tits and slices through her heart mid-surgery. A never-ending curse that seeks to return to fear. You can bully me and laugh with all your fake friends you have. I'll haunt you forever. You can think cause I'm alone, you can do whatever you want. I'll haunt you forever. You can think I'm not it cause you feel so confident. I'll haunt you forever. You can pretend to be the shit, but I'll never forget. I'll haunt you forever.
Okay, like honestly, I did want to like we'll say this right in terms of the chorus.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But what I did like was just like the when it came to the verses, right? You know, storytelling within that form of almost a poetry kind of, you know, a performance where you're not necessarily like writing the beat. That will throw certain people off, right? But I think those within, you know, hip hop, when it comes to certain things, like it hits differently as acapellas, it hits differently on an actual beat. I did not like the chorus, man. Like we gonna go right back to that. You know, I feel like there are parts of it that feel like it was a part of another beat, because like why even that tone? I'll hunt you forever. Like while we kind of know what was going on as we're hearing it, and we hear it over time. I always appreciate a chorus but it doesn't feel like the right one. At least when it comes to like that tone within there, I feel like there's definitely something that can be better. Do not shy away from working with other artists. Understand, it is one of the best things that you could do as an artist to truly get out there and collaborate. As everybody's gonna have different ideas of how something can be put down, what belongs, you know, where or whatnot, right? So get some of those ideas. If anything, you could do a little bit of a challenge, right? When you guys do want to see, like, man, what other ideas would people have? You know, literally just put a post out there where you play a section of your record leading into, you know, the chorus section, and then say, do your best chorus for the, you know, like literally just watch what happens, right? Everybody loves to try to test themselves, to challenge themselves, to try to be the best one, to see like what kind of ideas do come to mind. So I feel like there's an aspect there where if you do tap into others, whether it's somebody who does completely go in and do something melodically, or they do a rap chorus, right? It's not that hard. In my head, I just felt like there should be something else there. But I do appreciate the lyricism, and like hip hop has always made me love just storytelling and seeing people really not be as random sometimes, right? Sometimes you just throw on a beat. Some of you guys will just freestyle or punch in and not give yourself, even though you're punching in, right? You're still not giving yourself enough time to truly think about the best bars and have situations where it does feel like a performance. What I did dig about what he was doing is it almost felt like the whole thing was a one take. At one point he went right from the verse into the chorus, and like it felt like, damn, like he needed to take a breath or whatnot, but he really was you know, going in. And often we want to see that from you guys, right? Even you can make the record however you want, but at the end of the day, eventually we're gonna expect those radio interview situations where either you freestyle to a random beat, or they let you perform your song kind of live on air. And in those situations, it's usually just the beat, right? And it tests what the artist can do when you're truly able to see artists perform their song one-to-one with just the beat or a band or something like that. It gives you as the artist a level of respect, because we know how hard it is to memorize stuff. Like, it's hard enough to memorize another artist's song, let alone our own, and we're the ones coming up with it. But knowing that, like, just making sure that you're gonna be prepared for those scenarios, man. I literally have had times where because I didn't know a record, I wasn't able to perform certain songs that like people were actually requesting. I didn't know that they even knew like half my songs. Like some of them I hadn't even released like that, and they were requesting those, and I was like, bruh, like, man, it was missed opportunity, but a lesson learned. Like, you want to make sure that you're prepared for things. Like, at the very least, people would still appreciate that, like, hey, spit that verse from that one song right quick, and you being able to pull that out, you know, and you know, it definitely makes their day. Overall though, what do you guys think about that? What else would you add to it? If you guys are, you said yes, it threw me off, man. Listen. Well, wait, you guys are the A&Rs, you guys are the co-producers, like any thoughts that you have of how you would potentially market a record, or if you feel like it's not ready yet, there's still more aspect to what needs to be done. Like, all that information is important. Nar, aka Obsessive, I do want you to know, try not to send anything to the show with an industry kind of instrumental or whatnot. I think the one that you had sent yesterday, which was a cover, by the way, Yeah, you kind of did it to the instrumental from the record. To the labels, it's like we're just playing the song. And the way that they work is that they want us to license the ability to play any specific record from their artist in any manner, like on a live stream or you know, in most cases, depending on how they feel about the individual videos, we're still not able to monetize things, you know what I'm saying, regardless. But try to like basically what would suffice is a complete like acoustic version of whatever, right? So like if you were able to like replay it on guitar and then do it, I think it would be okay. But if it's the instrumental or the actual song, certain labels are kind of strict with that, and they'll block the whole video in certain countries and different things like that. So just wanted to give you a heads up in case you might have sent another one. What up, Evie? Evie did looking at me. Evie did looking at me. Let me see. What do we do? What do we do? What do we go? What do we do? What do we go? What do we do? What do we go? Or what do we do? What up, Lil? Let me see. Been trying to find this type of beat. Can you help me? Sure, we can remake or make a specific kind of beat if anyone is, of course, in need, man. Producers, that's what we do.
Flip the scripture, now rich.
What up, Jakey?
I need a richer. And some millies, I'm getting silly, I'm cold and sicker. Smarter, quicker than most these faggots that beg to differ. Rolling swishers, the price of fishers, you get the picture. Getting richer and richer, throw plays out like a pitcher. This a switcher, I kill
it's
a
Dirty
bitch
Dan.
in the river. Serving rolls like dominoes, no I deliver. Hard like liquor, no right twigs, their bars are Snickers. Snickerdoodle, I spot a poodle, then dog is noodles. I dog these bitches, she spot the difference.
So what do we do?
Toodles. Broke bitch removal, I'm getting stupid, it's getting
with
brutal.
What?
Don't need approval, it's getting crucial. Resistance futile. Why they lying on their songs, but be telling on the stand. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who the freshest in the land? Me, bitch, and you know they call me Dirty Dan. I'm the man, I'm pulling scams and counting bands.
Bitch, I'm counting bands, I don't give a fuck, I shot a man's. Motherfucker tryna call me on the fucking land. I don't give a fuck, cause his name was fucking Stan. On this fucking beat with my boy Dirty Dan, bitch. I don't even know I be going so fast. Putting weighty like up on the dash. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't crash. Smoke a smudge, I be smoking hash. Get in a cab, be getting a cash. Think I'm on coke, I be going so fast. Going so fast, feel like I crash. Matter of fact, I'm really about to spaz. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you really try to claim. If he talking shit, I just shoot him in the brain. If he pull out with the switch, put his body in the motherfucking drain. You just know I'm insane, leave his body in a drain. Rapping so hard, you would think I'm on cocaine. Every time I'm rapping, they just think I'm rapping about pain. Rapping about real shit, bitch, we ain't the same. Bitch, what you know about a motherfucking switch up? One of your closest homies lacing your fucking cup. Bitch, what you know about your homie being on a case? Getting locked up cause he tryna run the race. Bitch, I don't even know, bitch, I stepping in my zone. Bitch, you know I can rap hard shit on this motherfucking phone. I don't give a fuck, man, I be smoking on a cone. If he talking shit, send that motherfucking boy home.
How you feel about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome.
I love that.
Once again, that was Slide with Dirty Dan and J-Dub, man. And I remember you sending that, I believe, yesterday. And what we had to say about it was, in terms of his verse, right? He's the second artist within there. And usually, right, like I love this era in different ways because a lot of you guys really do at least try different things at different times, right? But he usually would send melodic records, you know, more auto-tune centric, get in there and kind of sing things. Sometimes the melodies would feel a little random. And then eventually he would send things where he was just rapping a little bit more, right? Yes, there's still that aspect of, you know, the parts where he punches in, you know, a little bit more throughout. But we'll talk about that in a moment. You know, I appreciate being able to hear you pretty much with no distractions, right? And getting in there and really trying to see how you know, truly feel the record. When you do punch in though, right? You almost break your verse up into sections. You always got to think about breath control. You always have to think about what you're going to be able to perform on stage if you just have the instrumental or a live band. What are the parts that you're not going to be able to say? You know, so be very mindful of not cutting yourself off. What I did kind of see maybe as a benefit though, right? I've always felt like if there were ever going to be punch-ins at all, it's like it should be you and somebody else doing it back and forth, right? So you and you know, whoever might be on the record or someone that you want to get to do your ad-libs, to kind of be another voice, giving it a real excuse to actually be something that we're hearing actually punch in, right? Otherwise, what we heard him do in at least one part was have one type of energy, and then the other punch in was a little bit lower. I felt like there's a differentiality there that kind of might work in certain circumstances. It just really depends, you know. But what do you guys think? 7 not bad from Decoded. I want you to see my improvements. Yeah, I said shit, me too. Oh, me too. Alright, we're gonna jump back in the free line again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, and then we'll see if
nonsense and serve mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so Decoded sent a showcase.
Welcome to the Decoded Experience. Fasten your seat belts.
.5 out of 7 from Jackie on the last one.
There's a lot of time when you go places and they wanna have sex with you. You know what, like you could get tacos written in mini pics that you want, not Mexico. But there's a lot of time when you wanna do nothing but not the not.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can work with JQX on something like that. Okay, I like how you brought that one in on beat. There's another beating time that you can do the thing. There's a lot of beating time where you don't know. It's more melodic. You know when I would get killed, I would've smoked the granny. All of y'all know that I don't know what that about at the beginning. Let me stop.
Like.
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, boss. I think we got one.
I was just about to come in there in like a different way. I was like, you know what?
too fast. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But it be like, nigga, nah, you ass, you cast. You don't know what the hell you're about to do. But go slow, freaking. There's a lot of time where I'm freaking still. And you wanna take a photo, no, don't. Just chill and be in the corner. Sometimes you don't ever wanna see me with your daughter. You know we could be like outside and maybe drinking some water. We could just slaughter all of the freaking artists, cause we will regardless. Try to go. I'm from freaking Cali, but you would think I'm from Idaho. I could go to places and people know that if they don't like it, then they racist. And I don't know what it take this. And I used to always like freaking chicks who had racists. And I always don't know if you ever with me in the race. Cause I am so fast, I'm so bad with it. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But this sick cause he freaking made it though. And you can like go make it freaking fast, but I make it slow. People also know that I'm getting on beats with a faithful flow. And you know I will not ever fake the whole thing that I don't even know what I'm saying. But if this was on the radio, I'd...
I hope you enjoyed the showcase by
That was hilarious. Honestly, man, if you could figure out a way to turn this into something visual as well, as I'm always saying, when you guys are creating, figuring out that way to show people kind of what you're doing professionally, right? So if you kind of have some visuals to go along with it, I think there's always definitely a great marketing technique there to really showcase it, like for real. And that's even with each one individually, right? Every single beat that you make, every single song that you guys make as artists, if you believe in it, like I feel like every record needs a certain piece of content, right? It needs a lyric video, it needs just a short form, you know, piece of content to promote it. It needs the long format as well for those that like. I keep telling artists, man, like I do this on a daily, right? So when I'm just scrolling my timeline, when I'm not live, I'll come across a dope artist. They may have that short form piece of content, right? The next thing I do, when I really love that thing, the next thing I do is go to their other platforms to see if that record exists on any of the other ones, right? Because you always want to see if they have the longer version, if they have a music video in full to it, or if it's just we just only shot the short form content. But I feel like you really need to have everything and be on every platform. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on an audience that is waiting for you on one of those things or whatnot. Regardless of if you can see the change, you know, now the more that you do have, the more that you make yourself available. Certain people like literally only use certain platforms, right? They kind of have a bad vibe with certain ones, and so they'll go to some of the others. And basically, if you don't have your music in there on some way, then you're not seen by a specific number of people. And that goes with everything. I think you should be trying to sync license your beats and records. You do have to own the production and pretty much like have the rights to whatever that you guys are doing in those cases. But to be able to have any of your things in a movie, TV show, video game, you know, stuff like that, man, like it will definitely kind of get the word out. You'll always be able to tell people, oh yeah, I made that one thing from yada yada. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? And I'm gonna start making silent film style videos for my beat. Listen. Think that would be dope? think that would be dope and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma go and open like the door so I can close the it. All right, let me see. We got Trip the Kid with Type of Girl. Let me see what he sees. Bam.
But shawty looking for love. She real bad, yeah, but her heart was broken before. Yeah, she be by her business, she always keep up a guard. But she always downtown with her friends on the boulevard. I had wanted to tell her she's as pretty as can be. Before I stepped down on her, bro, they told me peep the scene. Then I looked all around and seen that she was peeping the cheek. Best believe, waste no time, but miss my opportunity. So I walked up and asked her how was she doing and what's her name. She said she don't got time to wait cause she think that I'm running game. I said it's cool because I'm just trying to kick it. You tryna hang? She said what day you tryna hang? Told her that I'm free Saturday. Told her she can come to my place. Said she like to go on dates. Say do you stay round the way? She said yeah I stay round the way. Do you be outside every day? She told me no and I believe it. Cause when I'm talking to her she ain't acting like a diva. I know it's something about her makes me feel she not that type of girl. Whenever she looking good I know she do it all for her. You know she keeping her hair did, her nails done, with her friends having fun. And now she turn up in the up. I know that she not that type of girl, she just looking for love. That's all they been put on game so you can never deceive her. She be with her girls all the time but she no follow the lead. Her head on straight, she just been working overachieving. Tryna get over the people that love her then end up leaving. Just know I ain't leaving baby as long as you down the ride. We both outside right now so tell me what right now can't be our time. Let's stop it up right now while I go and tell you what's on my mind. She said what's on your mind, I told her you cause you one of a kind, yeah. It's something about her makes me feel she not that type of girl. Whenever she looking good, I know she do it all for her. You know she keeping her hair did, her nails done, with her friends having fun. And now she turned up in the O. I know that she not that type because she just looking for love. She ain't like them other girls, she ain't like them other. Hey, where you going, baby? You know that I need it.
How you feel about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. That was Type of Girl by Trip the Kid. Big salute, man. When it comes to melodic records, what I always appreciate are the artists who truly feel like they or sound like they feel the actual production that they're on, right? They embody the right energy. They have variation in what they do. There are some artists who are very repetitive with either the melodies or a specific flow or something like that, right? And I think when it comes to impressing the listeners, it's really about seeing what that variation is, right? Because that variation, just like a roller coaster, right? You get excited for very specific parts, right? I know it's like that with like Space Mountain or whatnot, right? You can barely see anything when you're on there in the first place, but there are very specific parts on that coaster that you're like, oh, I can't wait till the drop. I can't wait till this part or whatnot. When we do the turns, when we do this and that. For every coaster, it's the same. So in a record, you guys kind of want to make sure you do a little bit of that, but as an artist, and pretty much go from there. This one does feel like the ladies would potentially rock with it. Hopefully you do a little bit of a video, and something that could elevate it would be a female singer kind of response verse or whatnot, right? Y'all know when we do this, we show you a little bit of some of the artists that we could suggest.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la.
Rachel Ray.
Plus you say that I'm a D type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
Right. She got a little bit of a voice on her. We always, of course, move to Santa, which of course has.
Tell me, was it worth it?
Like, we're talking straight
Really
R&B.
She's perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was, and I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us.
Santa.
So why are you with
She can get in there and do her thing, of course. We, of course, have Kiki.
You got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone.
We have to go more in the slight auto-tune central.
And I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a plan. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little bird.
Let me stop. So big salute to that. But yeah, you got a good record overall. We'll just see some visuals for it. At the very least, if you guys don't make a music video for something, make a lyric video, because anything that you have, if it's just a visual with your logo just there with like something moving in the background, like anything still helps to be able to have it in the back of you on a projector at some venues that do allow you guys to have that, so you can play a music video for the song while you're actually performing the song, or a lyric video right there, and the crowd will be able to resonate with it. So some cool. What up, Nick Flanagan? Like, listen to Miss Madison. So can I have one of your, because you said I submitted and redeemed a 3 song. I skip a receipt for the wheel. Alright, cool. We got them coming right up. Coming right up, sir. Hold on, let me hit this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the picture.
Alright, for those on the TikTok side, we have a lot of audio cues that are accompanied by visuals that sort of explain what's usually happening or whatnot. That was just us activating a 3-song back-to-back skit that Nick Flanagan put in. So the next 3 songs that you guys hear will be from him. He gets to show off what he can do. That is the title of the next song right now, featuring Wreck-It Child.
Yes, sir.
Wreck-It Child is another artist from the community. He has a show himself as well.
Wreck-It Child. Let's go. People say I'm cocky, but honestly, that's just cool with me. I put value in words. You do the same with your jewelry. Ain't nothing new to me, but you were never new to me. Cause even if you knew me, I'm not the person that I used to be. I've upgraded and elevated. Fuck your sales and playlist. I'm the shit because I made it from self-hatred to flexing daily. Then they wonder why I'm trophyless, but when they see me out, I'm always celebrating. And I got a lot to be proud of. Made a whole lot out of my circumstances. Took some chances, made believers and doubters. No make believe I encountered some of the illest in the underground and received my flowers. And that respect means a lot to me. Feels like I won the lottery. Feels like I'm an anomaly. Feels like right now I'm hollering. Feels like I'm finna probably go nuts up on see, I'm a show, and I'm like, no shit. Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit? I gotta go, and you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me, I'm on fire off the rip. Talking no-go, when I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and tea, and off my shoulder got that chip. Y'all got no souls, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show.
Look, that don't mean that I be pretentious. You know they gon' hate on whatever whenever they easily getting offended. Your music be lacking the substance, that shit you be making it senseless. I teach you a couple of lessons, but of course then you become my apprentice. I'm knocking it out of the park, yeah, knocking it out of the fences. Going against me suicide, it's like you really be making a death wish. You could dance to this jam if that's how you feel. Even though my body don't move like that, there still be something to step with. It's just me against the world, truth be told, I ain't got time for the contentious. Been saying I'm out of my mind, in my own zone, in another dimension. Everybody's the greatest of all time, but me I always show 'em who the best is. Stepped in the booth with lyrical holy water, saw the microphone and I blessed it. Shots fired into my direction, they aiming up over my chest is. But I'm feeling really superb, man, so everything's being deflected. My patience wearing thin, why these motherfuckers be trying to test it? You ain't fucking with the kid, record child came direction. Y'all say I'm a show off, and I'm like, no shit.
Come on, man.
A rapper being average when he spit. I gotta go, and you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me, I'm on fire off the rip. Talking no-go, when I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and tea, and off my shoulder got that chip. Y'all got no souls, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show.
1, 2, 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. Man, what did we say? Doing this show for about 5 or 6, plus years, has allowed me to garner certain type of favorite things, right? One of those things being when I'm able to hear a lot of you guys individually over time, right? Like you guys all make names for yourselves via the amount of records that you do, the quality that you guys will have, or the work effort of really going in there and trying to continue to make the best records that you can consistently. You create your own reputations, and then when we get to see you and another artist who's done the same thing come together to make a record, there's just something dope there that for me at least, I get to have those same moments when we got to see like Jay-Z and Nas finally work together, and eventually when we maybe get to hear Kendrick and Cole like for real do something. It's that same thing for me, being able to see y'all get in there. This isn't the first song that they have together, but it does make me want more. I have one with them as well, and I still want another one to really get in there, and I wanna rip some shit in a certain way, and this right here hit one of those like perfect pockets, right? Both of them got in there and did their thing. Nick Flanagan is always, I'll say a wordologist, or he makes sure to always hit you with a metaphor or specific like word blocks within sections or whatnot, like it, and the visuals will be 101 too, so it's something fun. My only thing is, like, man, you got a lot of flashing objects within these things, so you potentially will have people having seizures with certain things. We do have to think about those aspects just in case. But I do hope that is not something that will happen. Dope lyric video, dope song, dope beat. Shout out to the production on that. What do you guys think? And so these are all potentially like lyric videos, right? I want you guys to kind of let these all compete with each other, and if you could only choose one of these one of these to have a legit video with them in it and the live performance situation, as well as what you can hear on radio. Let me know what that is. Matter of fact, let's move to this.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm in love, it's true. I guess the problem is just my point of view. Oh, what do I do? Don't know. And how do I make you see? I'm no longer in love with you, cause I'm in love with me. Me, myself, and I. Me. And I'm so proud of my ability to be.
Yeah, the warnings I think would help for people.
Running high, you see, I'm just being me. Oh my. So tell me, what are we supposed to do when I am no longer in love with you? My heart just doesn't have room for two. That space is full and it's overdue. The elephant's out and it's roaming too. And now this feels like an open zoo. In my eyes, I'm an ocean view. You were like looking at hotel pools. We tried this twice and we're over 2. 99 problems, what would Hope do? He'd keep it 100 and show you to the door. He'd give you a chauffeur, true, but I don't have one that blows for you. I guess that means that Uber will do. Here, I hold that door open for you. I'm sorry, but I'm in love with me. Me, myself, and I. Me. And I'm so proud of my ability to be me. While others running high, you see, I'm just being me. Oh my. So tell me how you thought that this would go your way when you just insist you show me how ugly a fish can grow. There's more in the sea and I'm fixing to load up my pole and cast it to sea. What's out there, I bet it'll be better than you. I forever need a prize by my side, you're catch and release. Lucky that I didn't catch a disease from you lacking the integrity. That's for sure a necessity. You shouldn't have lived so selfishly. Now you're flailing so helplessly, saying you'll work like hell for me, but you're dead to me, so rest in peace, cause now I have fell for me. Me, myself, and I. Me. And I'm so proud of my ability to be me. While others running high, you see, I'm just being me. Oh my.
Look at these like talk right here.
While others running high, just
now when your man loves your woman and your woman loves a man. Big salute. Now like what the hell was that, bro? I feel like another thing that Nick Flanagan has the ability to do that we really haven't had just yet, but you can sync license your stuff. You are an artist that I would definitely hear on like Spider-Verse soundtrack or you know certain movies or whatnot, right? Because you can get in there on any of the concepts, right? Take the idea of the movie and really make a dope rap song kind of like based around it, where you use the visuals from the movie to you know just play out the parts. You know, production's on point. You adapt to the production that you're on while still maintaining every ounce of yourself every time. I've never like heard you really like get completely out of your lane where it's like, nah, people aren't even gonna know you you do this, like, for real. Like, nah, like, I've never heard you in at a disadvantage. So I appreciate the consistency that you do there. And if you didn't have lyric videos, you're also the type of artist that always makes me feel like, yep, this would make a good lyric video. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're able to see things, you know, come up at each proper moment, have a good animation, you know what I'm saying, with it and stuff like that. We have one more. This one is Cappuccinos. Again, which out of the three would you not mind on the radio, and vice versa? I got to change the name on that last one. I don't know, 4458 was like, that was pretty good.
Watch. I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos. That's a fun echo. Now I'ma sauce it up like pesto. Now I'ma be killer on death row. Y'all see through like jello. And I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a pizza the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow. But there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strep throat. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get to finding silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like Pete Rose. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know what to rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick fill in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome. It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like Pete Rose. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos.
Your cappuccino. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of vegan people ain't no girl. I also go to the places. Sometimes I got a lot of vegan pies that I can throw to your face, and people, man, they know that it's sacred to be all. Whatever. Good job for what you did to the beat. Let me press the button. Hit. So another thing, I feel like we always, and this is another thing we appreciate. Catchy choruses, right? Throughout each record, one thing that you were able to find that was consistent is that, like, look, he's one with the choruses. And at times when I hear a lot of you guys that are really good at that, I do recommend that you make a section of records that you kind of make yourself the chorus on, and then like really curate other artists kind of getting on the thing while you play those things out or whatnot, right? Get into that almost a producer mode in a way. because you guys have a knack for doing that, right? Being the inspiration for what the record is gonna sound like when it comes to content and stuff like that from any other artist. Like that's one of the biggest honors right there. That's why I always feel like when it comes to those situations where you have like the industry feature that comes with the beat and the other producer is like providing it, I always feel like, man, I wish it could go the other way around though. I wish that, you know, basically he'll make the connection, right? And if you have a record you want that artist on, if it's a Jadakiss or somebody, like they hear your record and then hop on that, essentially, right? When it's the other way around, they have no idea you exist, and you're basically just kind of feeding off of whatever they've provided. But I feel like, you know, like you want that chance to show that you can pull something into a certain place or whatnot. This record feels fun. You know, beat more trap centric. I feel like there are artists who would hear that and want to get on and do a little bit of a remix and, you know, stuff like that. I'm the cappuccinos. I was eating Cheetos. Saw a big mosquito. Ate a big Dorito. Hold on. Hey, yo, shout out to Debo. Now let me hit the button that hits our intro.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
All right, we should be back into the free line. Right about now, we got just a glance, visionary. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Send y'all music to my emails, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I think, you know, thoughts is powerful. Because even my career, even my life, you know, things end up turning out exactly how I visualized them. Not in this time frame I expected. You know what I'm saying? You always want shit to happen overnight. But, you know, I just had clear visions.
I once met the boss as he hustled up the charts, shooting motion pictures, a movie of sorts. I was on the scene, skipping school just because I wanted to see history, though I knew not who he was. At the time, his song was tearing up radios. Every day I'm hustling was a part of my hustle. So much so I even downloaded the ringtone, cause he was from the city. But only thing that I thought was, could he rival my idols, Jay-Z, Lupe, and Nas? Could he hear my hunger as I looked in his eyes? Can he see that I wanted way more than just be signed? I never spoke up, so I had to swallow my pride. But truth is, at that very moment, I was ready to die. Only 17, working on song number 5, on a mission to perfect my own lyrical style. Here, motherfucker, inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by a boss. Vision was the mission was the dream. The dream was so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boss to be a visionary. I'm a motherfucker. I swear to God, when I swore to the armed forces, I will force the odds against me to proceed with caution. I was an infant visionary in the 3rd Infantry Division with the mission on changing what they call poetry. Lyrics riddled with poetry, perfecting my potency. By my 21st birthday, I had a chance to meet with Khaled, Ace Hood, and the big balls. Burnt the CD, wrote my name in cursive, just a glance at the thought. Only thing I wish is that I would've designed my own album art, but I covered it up. DJ Khaled took the diss and told me trust the process, my nigga, and I promise it's all love. I bought 2 Ace of CDs, threw 1 out the whip. Mad as fuck, I didn't get a chance to meet a nigga. Fuck it, I would've rather him just diss me. My own birthday weekend went to waste in an instant. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast. Vision was the mission was the dream. The dream so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boast to be a visionary. I'm a motherfucker. Being a veteran come with its benefits. I got a full ride scholarship to get legit education, so I thought this be my plan B. If I don't make it rapping, I'll be out here making beats. It's instrumental, you know I'm not speaking instrumentals. I'm talking headphones and speakers designed all by me. But even if I got discouraged, I still continue writing. So far ahead of my class, I'm a titan with a triton. I know I surpassed the age of young nigga trends. I didn't know I'd make it in, but figured out my pen game was tough enough for me to break a nigga neck, and still it's cool. Projects come with neck braces just for insurance. My vision of touring worlds never ended, but at this point in my life, I done graduated so cool and distinguished. It'll be no time before they really take me more serious. Inspired by a boast to be a visionary. Inspired by a boast. Inspired by a boast to be a visionary. Inspired by a boast. Vision was the mission was the dream. The dream so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boast to be a visionary. I'm a motherfucking boss.
I think what's crazy is that he kind of reminds me of like The Game meets a little bit of Big with you know, just like certain the inspiration of certain artists, you know, within there, man. You already know I like the artistry, I like storytelling, I like you guys going in there and really talking about something. There are those who kind of just, you know, they figure the beat will take care of everything, and that they don't need to do any work outside of, like, you know, maybe a specific flow or something like that. But like the words will always matter, right? We should be getting to know you or how you think in every song that you do, in every verse. We got to be able to feel it, or really just see your creativity at work throughout a song. And of course, with every record, man, what I listen for all the time is how things play as a you know, as something that if you were to perform it live, would it be able to be one of those things that a live band can play and bring to life? Honestly, they can bring anything to life, but the more that it already feels like there are kind of live instruments, you know, bringing something there, like, you know, the imagination needs not even to work to see that. But overall, yeah, he got in there, told his story. I would love to see a video really playing things out as well. I also appreciate the fact that you had 3 minutes and 54 seconds of record. I got your skip. Understand, we're a little bit different. I have different theories pretty much about everything, right? For those that go, nah, I make short songs because people have short attention spans, or replay value and stuff like that. Understand this, right? It's not that people have short attention spans. It's that if you're not saying anything, if you're repetitive and boring, right? Like, of course, nobody wants a 3 to 4 minute song of that, because it'll feel like you're going in circles the entire time. And so if you are able to add like an actual topic where you're going somewhere, there's structure, where there's no randomness, there's no repetition, and you have different things to be able to do throughout the record, whether it's with the melody flow, like, you know what it is. Those things allow people to truly see the workmanship of an artist. Now look, don't get me, like, if you're not willing to work in most cases, because some people just want to get in, get out, move to the next song, you know, like, I understand the thought of, like, I'm gonna just make short form content for it and things like that. But I always say, man, like,
you halfen the amount of what you truly be able to get if you make sure you have to make sure that you have every type of piece of content for every platform. So you do want the TikToks and the shorts and the reels and things like that, but then you also want the actual full YouTube video as well. Because I literally just said earlier, I'll go from the short form content to immediately seeing if they have a full video or song on some of the other platforms. And if it's only basically the same thing, you know, you sort of like hit a blog point or whatnot. We want to see you guys actually work. I think gone is the era, hopefully, eventually, you know what I'm saying, where we're kind of getting away with doing the minimum on a record. We have to make it worth it as people are listening to whatever song it is. And you guys can always extend your stuff with like other artists and things like that as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh man. Who do I think wins? Hold up.
I got a big stick of gold with my thing.
Scully, you know, had said, who do I think would win a versus between Jay-Z and Eminem? Man, listen, okay. I think it would come down to it would probably be like right down the middle. I don't think anybody wins that one, right? Because Eminem has a large fan base, Jay-Z has a large fan base. They both also have people who could care less about them both as well, right? Some people like refuse to put M on their top, and I find people who are also refusing to put J on their top as well. There's always that one group that just never really liked or adjusted to or believed in what the artist brought to the table. There's the argument for those who feel like M wouldn't be played in a drive-by or this and that. Ain't nobody playing him in the hood. Like, there's still people who are playing him, right? For me, when it came to like, I listened to both of those artists, right? So who wins is us, the culture, for like being able to watch two legends actually be in the same vicinity to really be able to perform their songs at all, right? Eminem doesn't always go out and, you know, really perform his songs in that matter. So to just see him out there, I think would be just something legendary in itself. And they both have a lot of classic records. They have records that people will know throughout history or whatnot. Both of them are going to be able to pull out stuff. Jay-Z will have a little bit of a leg up because he came from an even earlier era, right, where M was most likely still listening to Jay-Z before he was able to come out and do things himself too. So you know, it would be fun definitely to watch. And I feel like we're still waiting to see what's gonna happen, right? I do hope we get to see a versus. Just simply picking one is it's always a hectic situation. But I just love that we finally got to see. Hold on, I want to get the skip up. I love that we finally got to see like No Limit and Cash Money. That was something that I had suggested for like literally the longest time, and I felt like the natural upgrade was, instead of just solo artists against solo artists, you know, go to the groups, go to the camps, and like choose what artist goes up against who, and vice versa. The only thing we just didn't have was like Mystical, Turk, and Wayne, of course, on our respective sides. Obviously, we also didn't have Skullduggery and Magic and those who might have passed on the No Limit side as well. Mercedes, I don't even know if she was there. Mercedes!
Mercedes. Yeah, he was definitely a better live performer than Jay. And then Jakey said Eminem. And then listen, I'm curious on truly who would win that. But like honestly, in these situations, I'm a second what I just said. I feel like everybody wins, right? Everybody wins because when we're watching the verses, we really get to see true performers, right? Like Juva now performed his ass off, man. You know what I mean? Like it gives you a level of respect for these artists again that maybe you didn't get to have because there wasn't a scenario where they were truly able to perform in a more professional manner, or you know, like again, the Tiny Desk performances. That's another way to sort of get up there. But I think definitely bringing something. Shoot, Rockefeller. What about Rockefeller versus? Would you have to do Shady Records, or would you do? Like, and that's hard too, cause like, would you want Rockefeller versus Aftermath or Shady, or would you want Rockefeller versus Rough Riders? And yes, we would not have DMX, so we're already like one down from there. Let me go. We got a skip right now. Jakey G with Big Bro. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Louis. Yeah, my big bro went from the pen to Mercedes Benz with the AMG kit. Never looking for a handout, we don't need it. I'ma sink the fucking game now like I relief, bitch. Oh, we heard you getting money where you see shit. No, you got the money where to go. How'd you get the points, but you never scored a goal? No, I'm on the road. How you making diamonds, but you never mind a goal? Yeah, and they be talking like they got it, but we really know they don't. I can see the pocket watches hanging by the rope. These punchlines and these hooks make a motherfucker choke. How y'all getting bitches, but y'all looking like some hoes? No, man, bless his soul. I'm rolling up the gas and I'm headed for my goals. I'm like, whoa, he on the roll. These hoes are way more fun when they powder up their nose, ayy. I was 23 with an LLC. Fuck a bad bitch in LLB. Pour a pint of lean. I plant the seeds for these money trees. Now I feed my team from $1 to 100 G's. Had to chase my dreams. Now I'm so close, I can fucking taste it. Fuck them if they basic. You ain't helping me make it. That's why I'm acting abrasive. Lyrics all dropping. I leave them needing a facelift. I'm a star chaser. I'm cruising off in a spaceship. Man, I'll fuck a bitch till she out of breath. Yeah. Hey, damn. Louis. Yeah. Oh, my big bro went from the pen to Mercedes Benz with the AMG kit. Never looking for a handout, we don't need it. I'ma sink the fucking game now like I relief, bitch. Oh, we heard you getting money where you seen shit. No, you got the money where to go. How'd you get the points, but you never scored a goal? No, I'm on the road. How you making diamonds, but you never mind a cold? Whoa.
Yeah, you just talking. Yeah, I got the Glock twin. Yeah, you know she talking. For me, 4 G's in the blunt, tapping like a bunt. Smash her, then I pass her to the team. Gun, always cut the beam. Life is but a dream. Fuck that woke shit. I'm the fucking dopest. Drip, 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 drip. Every day we getting lit. Yeah, every day we getting lit, cause we the shit. We the fucking shit. You a bitch, you ain't doing shit. Skirt in the whip. Yeah, you know we sip. Just for fun. Carry the weapon. Got the Smith from the West End. Resting in my left hand. Got your bitch in my other hand. I'm not from this earth. I'm from the other lands. Fuck your mother when your motherland.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Alright, so hold on, rock quick, cause I had something.
Yeah. how you making diamonds, but you never sees for these money trees. Now I feed my team from $1 to 100 G's. Had to chase my dreams, now I'm so close, I can fucking taste it. Fuck them if they basic, you ain't helping me make it, that's why I'm acting abrasive.
Alright, so I appreciate the overall energy with this record. You going in there and you know, really making something that can honestly still be just a standard song. You getting in there with you know, the bars, something that people can still move to. Often like when you guys can kind of turn a certain type of record on its head by the sheer fact of, you know, you may hear a record or you may hear a beat that feels like it should be a party record that makes you dumb yourself down. And you never have to do that, okay? Artists, understand, you never have to dumb yourself down, right? All you ever need is the production and to make sure that you have a catchy chorus. We do have one within there. You know, I like what you did melodically. I don't feel like there were a lot of things that were done. And lastly, we have 2 minutes and 50 seconds with this record. It's 10 seconds away from hitting that 3 minute, like, you know, as long as you get close enough, I'm still able to see the effort and work. What I just don't like from certain artists is feeling like we rush in and out of the record and then we barely get to truly see what you can do, right? And in every instance, you have to basically do your best. Sometimes you will get on somebody else's production, and like, I think as artists, it's our responsibility if we're hopping on somebody else's beat to literally try to do the best job, because the better we are, the better we and the producer gets out there. And you know, we're helping put food in pretty much everybody's mouth all at the same time. If we only do you know, if we just kind of do whatever, you know, and then like the type of comments you'll get are, I like the beat, you know, or I like the beat, but right. And you don't want ever to have that. So always just make sure you have right energy, right feel, and you know, all that good stuff or whatnot. Said sentence like that. And then you said Eminem will wipe the floor with Jay, man. Listen, again, I'm a fan of both. So I'm gonna say again, I'm gonna keep spreading that. And I feel like we as a culture win when it's the right two artists. If it was Jay and Nas, it'd be the same thing, right? Like, there is no, unless one person does not perform and like half-asses anything there, they mess up, they don't play the right songs in the right order. Like, all we need to do is get excited for these songs that they come up and perform, you know. And what the verses are about, you know, is half you actually being able to perform the records that we hear, but also reminding people about the greatness that you have been able to pull out of yourself throughout the decade. And there will be a lot of records that people might have forgot about, because at a certain point, I think just like the new generation stopped looking back and going to make sure that they had a good heel on what had came before them and what was respected and things like that. You know, that's when you started seeing and hearing a lot of disrespect towards like Pac or you know what I'm saying, whoever it might be. And then it was starting to become like old heads versus, you know, the new school. And like, look, like, we just love good music. We love when we get to hear artists with talent who truly get on records and show that they're deserving of the beat. I'll say again, I said yesterday that like you have to be so dope on the beat that the producer feels like they should pay you to hop on it, or they should pay you for hopping on, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. Like, that's how much work we do want an artist to do. Some do, some don't. And It'll always be, I think, the topic of conversation. He said Jay in top 5. I just said that too. I literally just said that. I said, like, look, the funny thing is that there are people who literally don't have Jay on their top 10, nor do they have Eminem on their top 10. Some people refuse to put him on a list and stuff like that. What I can say is that at least for me, did change my whole outlook on hip hop and what could be done. Because the very first song that I heard from him was Brain Damage, and it was on the radio. If you really go back to that song and then come back to a thought process that, like, you know, radio records weren't about something that plays in a club, you know, and that being that only, like, you know, it was really good records, hit singles that still had substance and bars and everything. And so hearing that, not even knowing what his race was, like, I was like, bruh, like, what the heck? He's animated. He didn't mind kind of like talking shit about, you know, himself, getting jumped and bullied in high school. There were so many aspects to what we were hearing that it changed the overall outlook, right? Then the more that you go across, you know, him just as an artist, his catalog, seeing what he's able to do, both as the Slim Shady, then he gets to Marshall Mathers, and like, he had a great run, but always, every single step of the way, has never hit like I'm mainstream type of mentality. Like, he's always let me be straight hip hop, let me appreciate the culture, let me continue to embrace. And in his interviews, often he talks more about like artists like Rakim and people that he grew up with versus himself. If that ain't humble, like the disrespect that he gets from certain people, I don't get it. Because if he's that big and you feel like it's his responsibility to do certain things, like, he does more of a job for like hip hop and the culture, I think, than certain artists that, you know, again, they ain't trying to put that out. But yeah, I've always appreciated him because, you know, his writing is always impeccable. Even if not all of his stuff would play in every situation, it's more about the craft, like with him, right? And then Jay has been very much hip hop throughout, I think, his run as well. And both had classic albums throughout. There is at times a little bit of a mainstream feel with certain things, depending on what Jay does. But I feel like Jay has still had the culture in his mind as well. Like, the reason he even made Death of Auto-Tune really was because he saw what was coming. Like, the millions of artists that were going to basically use it and lose their own identities in the process. If everyone uses it, you all tend to sound the same. And we do kind of need to get back to that era where, like, look, there was only one Zapp and Roger, right? Someone who sounded like them. They had both like an R&B and a soul kind of feel mixed with that effect that they would use, and then they were the ones to basically make a lot of the best stuff with that. And then everybody that came with another style, you know, like, it was important that everyone had a bit of originality. So, yeah, I'm saying, let me see. Israel Dove also sent a skip. We gotta go ahead and put her in, and then I'll check and see if we have anything else in there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Man, I mean, again, it would still be something fun to watch. Nonetheless, I think my wonder is more, what songs go against what, right? Like, for, again, if Eminem pulls from the Slim Shady LP or EP era, but you know what I'm saying, with Brain Damage, I Just Don't Give a Fuck and stuff like that. What does Jay-Z pull out, you know what I'm saying, from that? If M pulls out Lose Yourself, you know, or, you know, what they're able to do as well is group records with features and stuff like that. So he could literally bring out Beanie Siegel, Memphis Bleak. We're talking about Jay-Z, you know, for any song that they've all done together. Anybody pretty much from that old school Rockefeller camp. Alicia Keys, you know, he's gonna pull out. Eminem can pull out Rihanna. He can pull out D12. Redman, if he that would be interesting. I don't know if a lot of people have heard that song that he has with Redman, but it's a classic, at least to me. I'm trying to remember. He has a record with Fat Joe and what's his name? He has one with Jid, Logic, Joyner Lucas. Like, so there's some things, man. I think they could both really come out the box with a lot of dope performances and stuff. Let me see. So what is this? Israel Dove with Happy. Rate this in the chat.
I'm so happy.
Drop the word out, yeah. Ah, man.
I'm so happy.
With Wayne.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy without you now. I feel free. I don't know how, somehow I just let you go. Now this living water flows. They don't know what you put me through, so I give them glimpses. How could you? Dangerous, you're toxic, poison, devil in disguise. She told you bad, 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 bad. Boy, you're bad, 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 bad. And now I finally feel free. I can be who I wanna be. I didn't need you in my life, leading me dry Paris. I'm so happy without you now. I feel free. I don't know how, somehow I just let you go. Now this living water flows. I'm so happy, so happy. I'm so happy, so happy. I'm so happy. I don't need you in my life, only gonna ruin mine. I don't want you nowhere near. You're never seeing me again. I'm gonna you back no more. That ship is sailed. I've closed that door. No.
I like the switch ups.
Boy, you're bad, 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 bad. Boy, you're bad, 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 bad. And now I finally feel free. I can be who I wanna be. I didn't need you in my life, leading me dry Paris. I'm so happy without you now. I feel free. I don't know how, somehow I just let you go. Now this living water flows. I'm so happy, so happy. I'm so happy, so happy. Boy, you're bad, 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 bad. Boy, you're bad, 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 I'm so happy.
When it comes to Israel Dove, man, I always love her melodies, right? She is someone who really can sing vocally. There are some who try, and then those who, like, it just comes out natural. She is very much, every time we have this conversation, we always remind people, like, the respect
that certain artists might have. Like, she's been able to do things that could potentially be on The Voice or like American Idol and things like that. Like the style of records that she'll be able to pull out. On top of that, she can rap, she can, you know, get into, you know, pop, gospel. Like, it does not matter what lane you try to throw her in. I think she'll come out on top, and I appreciate the variation. We're always going to talk about artists who either lack the ability to have that variation and they're too repetitive, and those that are really able to bring out the variation that we talk about, right? Anytime you come up with a melodic record, when I tell you to add that, it's often just like, use one of these records as an example. There are no two lines where it feels like she did the same thing, right? So it keeps you on your toes as a listener, so you can know that like there's a different feel throughout, yet there's still a structure, because we have a chorus and elements in there that bring it out. This is, of course, I think something that could still play. She's always able to get into different lanes. It's about 2 minutes and 52 seconds, you know, so almost in that 3 minutes. Y'all know how we feel about song length. Do a video to it, and whether it's a lyric video or live action, both of them will play. I did hear one of you guys in the chat said something about like maybe more layers. Who was that? Right there, I think it was Ski Mask. So Ski Mask said, would love to hear you layer your vocals, right? So I'm thinking he's saying the potential for like harmonization. That is something we have heard you do in the past on different records, but it was an area that you just decided not to go too much on this one. And so know that like that's one of your strengths. You do know what melodies to use on certain parts to really get in there and elevate something. You know, you should somehow make this record feel like Rainbow Road in you know, any Mario Kart game or whatnot, man. Just imagine a Mario Kart level, and then that's the song that plays as you're just driving, and it's like everything has a face and it's just smiling as you're driving through, and it's just like, I'm so happy, I'm so happy, like what is happening? I'm so happy without you now. Everything's like, I don't know how, somehow I just let you go. Now this living water flows. They don't know what you put me through, so I give them glimpses. How good because it's when I was would you say put some effects on that intro or something like that, man? You want, oh, you know what? Hold on, let's go back to that, right? I'm so happy. Like, okay, so there's the phone effect, right? The one where it sounds like you're listening to it on an answering machine kind of thing. You could like throw either that in there, maybe have it feel like it's in a Tony Stark made this record in a cave with a box of scraps.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I mean, you want to kind of be teasing it, letting it come through as if like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Like a spaceship flying by something in space, right? And then but the spaceship itself, no, maybe not a spaceship, right? Let's pretend it's a boombox that flew out of the spaceship, you know what I'm saying, when some kind of crash or something like that happened or whatnot. And so you just hear the song playing kind of in the distance in a way as it's, you know, floating on by or whatnot. And then at that right moment, you come in like with the, you know, with the happy without you now. I don't know how, somehow I just let you go. Now this living water flows. They don't know what you
see them blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
we should be back in the free line right about now. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
What about the Funk Show Brothers, man?
What the freak? Alright, Obsessive, all for you. Demo. Hey, y'all.
If I'll take a bullet, girl, you know I do. I'll take one right now in this fucking room. Baby girl, don't play, cause you know I love the fuck out of you. Baby, I'll take any life right now. I just don't know how to do it, I can't put the cup down. Oh my God, I left this life on my own right now. I'm not alone, got the Lord on my
That Ski Mask Rico versus who? 5 songs. Who you trying versus, man? I should put that kind of skip on the wheel. Really? I did not feel like it was supposed to end there at all. Obviously, you put demo, so it just...
I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but everybody knows what the hell I'm about to do.
All right, so I feel like listen, you get into these lanes pretty much, perfectly when it comes to the more, rock centric folk, to an extent, like big band. Like you get into different lanes that really allow you to be appreciated, right? And then we talk about like the one that still needs to work a little bit is some of the rap things and stuff like that. What I will always be waiting for is just a better recording and mix on most of your records. Just again, that moment where you get signed to a label and then they put you in the studio to actually record your songs, where we can hear that level of clarity. That's all you're really missing, right? And to find a studio that maybe can provide a band to bring a record to life, like studios, I'm telling you right now, I know a lot of you guys may be tempted to use AI instead, but I am saying, like, know that there's a respect in being able to attach a name to everything. Oh, I got so-and-so on guitar. I got so-and-so to come and play drums. I got someone. When you're able to do that and not just try to be the one-trick pony, or maybe you just don't care who made whatever and you just go to the instrumental aspect. I mean, like, there's always more. Like, what's going to happen when you do perform it live? You're still going to need people to help you bring that record to life in the way that we do hear it. And so you might as well find those people and then actually have them kind of help you record the record itself with that level of professionality and stuff like that. That's just, my overall thought. Obviously, I want to be able to hear the full song. Snippets are okay. Just, a taste of what you could do. But we're always going to know that there is way more that you can bring to the table. So try what you can. Hold on real quick. Yeah. We got Black Diamond, it's Lil Johnny, Ashes to Ashes. 1 to 10, and I feel like it's welcome.
Roll around this bitch like I pop 2 beans. Been out the house 2 minutes, I done jug 2 fiends. They be blowing up my line cause they know this dope clean. My favorite feed, no deed, off some shit they want from me. Ashes to ashes, put belt to asses. Said he want some black dog shit, look like molasses. Got the spy rated tech under the mattress. Dumb fiend trying to hit a straight pipe with some matches. I be looking out, so don't say I don't. I ain't giving out no testers, get that on your own. I be creeping through your bushes like a garden gnome. Throw a rock through the window, I'm checking if they home. God forgive me for my sins, know I made a lot. But I swear I thank God for this Pirates pop. Started out at 13 and I still ain't stopped. I will heal the door street, I serve like every block.
That band like gets on my nerves.
Swear that she get spooky. Put that chopper in his face and watch his ass dookie. Bitch, you really lit as shit.
I agree.
This is not a movie. I turn the motherfucker brain to a smoothie. That little dummy talking sweet, I make it pop off. I just popped the Tesla, I got some lockjaw. Heard they popped his little brother, bitch, ha ha. In the kitchen with them birds like caw-caw. You don't really wanna go there, put that on my soul. He was short on the bag, I cut the shit with soap. All the shit I've been through, it be hard to cope. Feds got me on a leash, I can even smoke. But I'm giving out smoke and that shit free. I turn to Johnny Test, you wanna test me. Slide up on your block just like I'm Elvis Presley. Know I'm fried out, cause them drugs got the best of me. I be out here creeping late night like I'm Wesley. Hope you got a rocket launcher, bitch, we ain't wrestling. They say I got the best dope, what's the recipe? Turn a .5 to a ball, I be stretching these. Tweak up in this bitch, you gon' leave on a stretcher. Know the ratio, what is dope, I don't measure. Every time I make a jug, I swear it bring pleasure. Pockets bulkier than a bitch like Brock Lesnar. Bitch. Got it. Yeah.
What is even happening, no? You don't have a black engine, no. This one was okay, I'll say, right? Like I'll be honest, I do still want to hear more from you because I feel like you are the entertaining factor or whatnot. The beat was okay, mix was, you know, kind of a little bit, you know, lackluster or whatnot. We're always looking for the quality, which, like, it always comes down to every single aspect of how you record the record, right? The first aspect is the mic that you're using and the space that you are in. If you record in the wrong place and you have a mic that is low quality, you're going to get those kind of, you know, results more or less. Then in terms of the actual mix, knowing what to do to try to bring as much quality out while not oversaturating or underdoing anything. Like, the balance is what is always going to be important in a lot of these records or whatnot. Again, the beat was just kind of you know, okay. I want to hear you on something else though, in terms of like what we're hearing with this. But like, if you have a lower energy, you need a a beat that kind of reflects that, and it brings you up. But if the beat is a little bit more hype, you got to get more aggressive. You got to act like you standing up, you know, jumping up and down, doing your verse and stuff like that. So get in there, like I said, this song, re-say every word, have that level of comedy in there as well, and like, you know, let people truly see you're that what you want them to say is you're a force to be reckoned with, right? And I feel like there's an ability in there. But it feels more like you were practicing the verse in the bathroom while you were taking a piss before you go out and perform it or whatnot. So you weren't really performing it, but you were kind of almost practicing it in your head, and then someone recorded it anyway and then released it as is. That's what I'm hearing. What do you guys think? Let me see what this is. Mac Jen.
Yeah, why the fuck nigga come to my trap but he don't got no pay? On the hot block, I'm screaming hip hip. Now you try to run but he can't, better tie up your legs. Nigga dare you try to lie with that fire on your face. Nigga say he gon' spin, he ain't fly to my state.
Are we for real? Did all that's coming from the same?
Bird shit, hawk down, find me a snake. We got switches and figure out. Yo man went in that room and he turned into Mickey Mouse. That bitch get hit and I kick her out. Call Sosie the first nigga that already blinked it out.
I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
I mean, this one is self-explanatory, man. There's way too much going on all at the same time, right? Like, the one thing that you never want people to have to do is either adjust the volume of the record that they're listening to. You don't want them to have to turn it up more just because it's too low. You don't want them to have to turn it down more because it's too loud. But also, you don't want them to feel like, am I playing two things at once? Let me check on my browser and stuff like that. That's what I was getting when I was listening to that.
He's stacking on ones, but it's 50s now. He go my ass and I feel like a hippie now. C43 of the 19 can't pick it up. That way was Bolow, yes.
And it also does not sound like something, you know, like I do love when you have certain situations where the audio is being manipulated, right? Sped up, slowed down. But I feel like there are places and times to really do those things, and not everything needs that. This definitely did not need that. Like, let me do that right quick and then bring it into, like, I was wondering what was going on with the first half, and then when it was really brought into the song form, I'm like, well, it kind of bangs in terms of the bass, but it's also weird. I can't picture anybody really in my mind truly making a good song to this beat. As much as I love Ludacris, I feel like JM, no matter who you think about, I think we'd all would be like, what the heck is this, right? We'd say like that record is the worst record from whoever. And Nicki Minaj, freaking Cardi, Mystical, freaking, you know, name anybody. I don't know.
When he crippin', now to his back, got the fuck nigga cripple now. He nigga cripple his ass in that sky. Y'all holler great egg dog came out the kennel.
Like, how can you not hear that there's so much happening at the same time? I'm really surprised that it is coming from the same record, because it doesn't sound like it's supposed to, but yeah, that's way too much. That's how you get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show. If we are in the free line, the only way we would have played that full all the way to the end, unapologetically, was if it would have been a skip.
Yo, nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
However, there are some records, all right? There are some records that may potentially be so bad we just can't do it, right? So that would have been one of those scenarios. I probably would have gave your money back. I would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna have to hit the Dorky Don't Play That. And, you know, hopefully you send a better record. In most cases, right, anything can be rectified with the right piece of production, right? And so I kind of want to hear what would happen on a different beat that wasn't so distracting. But it's also the ad-libs that he had in there. Like, everything that was working in tandem together. You have to be able to know when there's way too much going on, just as the individual artist. And then, like, listen, if there ever was a commercial for why you should get to the studio, you know how they say, like, here, this is a commercial for not to have kids or something like that, when you see the kids is going crazy or something like that. In this case, this is a commercial for, like, why you should go to a studio, because the engineer is going to make sure, like, it's their job to make sure that you leave the studio with something dope at the very least, because their name is on it too, right? If we go, what the hell is that? We blame the engineer, we blame the producer, we blame every single person who had to do with the record. So what they are able to do is be like, you know what? There's too much on here. Let me either edit it out and make sure that everything is balanced, or get the artist to perform things in the right way so they can be looked at as somebody worthy of being on that Mount Rushmore and stuff like that. And maybe that's a bit much to aspire to, but I think everybody does want to be a part of that conversation. You want to know that, like, the music that you make isn't a waste of time, and yeah, I don't want to hear those, like, throw the whole artist away, or or nah fam, this ain't it, you know, comments. It just takes really loving what you do, but also knowing when you're making the right or wrong choices. So I do hope that we're able to get you to that. Hold on, let me see what's up. We're gonna go ahead and head back in the free line in just a moment. I wanted to see if you said what you had to say over there on the tube and stuff. Hold up. And he said I go first on that song. He said I've not played Blood on it when it gets to my turn. You know what I'm saying? If it's there's some records that can be played, you know what I'm saying, all the way through for free. Listen, okay, hold on. Let me have the conversation, right? So you've been, I'm pretty sure you've been here throughout some of the records that we've played. A lot of what we've played over the past, like, we've been streaming for like 2 hours or whatnot, has been completely in the free line. I think we only had one skip so far. So a lot of records have been played fully through, but when something is just way too much going on with the mix, with the performance, if it's just like not enough, if it's way too boring, if there are certain aspects that pull us out, we do hit that Dorky Don't Play That.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
We will still review the record. And I will tell you this, if you get that button before the 1 minute mark, I will let you get back in the free line to submit a redemption record, basically, right? So if you do get that when we're in the free line, you are able to get back in as long as it's hit before that 1 minute mark or whatnot. I feel like that is fair for most artists, right? Because you want that chance. Often, you know, it does take a little bit of freaking time, and when you're waiting, it might feel some type of way that you waited for 2, 3, 4 hours or anything like that, and then suddenly we just cut your record after 20 seconds. But you're still able to analyze what those mistakes are and then actually kind of make and send a different record, adjust, right? In some cases, there are some people who sent the wrong records.
This is my shit.
So you never know.
This is my shit.
All right. I know. So my shit.
This is my shit.
E-Heart. By Don, I could rhyme.
Flexing on the ops, I got my money up. I just got a big bag, I'm about to run it up. We standing on the top, the rest is under us. You gotta see us all, you mess with one of us. And it's a ton of us, all of us got a gun on us. So trust you would rather run with us than run from us. Early in the morning when the sun is up, we coming up. Since a youngin' had to know the ropes like double dutch. Every day, busy on the grind like enough's enough. Wintertime, fiends on my line like summer lunch. Springtime, weed on the side, trees coming up. Fall back, after all that, steam something up. A hustler, I get it by the minute. I get it how I live it as long as the clock ticking. They say if you got it, of course it is not tricking. Well, I say if I got it for sure, you would not get it. This is my shit. I ain't take no handout. But everywhere I go, I'ma stand out. This is my shit. Nigga, this is all me, all me. If you got a problem, you can call me. This is my shit. I got a hand in that spot, each and every last spot, even on the back blocks. This is my shit. Nigga, this is all me, all me. So if you got a problem,
like it, right?
you can call me. This is my shit. Up early in the morning on the wake and bake. Flossing on these haters, got my paper straight. My plans to get this bread, I gotta make it shake. But I gotta watch my back for the jakes and snakes, cause everybody ain't real. Fake is fake, and everybody don't love you. Haters hate, and everybody don't realize the greatest rate until you got the power. Now a bitch wanna take your place. Before you think of touching minds, say your grace. Don't get fouling out of line. Play it safe, because I won't let it slide. This ain't a base. Jump the gun before you can recognize that this ain't a race. Wait, don't be foolish with it. Everybody claim they stupid till you get stupid with them. I put my foot down till everybody look now. Look round, I'm the realest bitch in the hood now. This is my shit, I ain't take no handout. But everywhere I go, I'ma stand out. This is my shit, nigga, this is all me, all me. If you got a problem, you can call me.
This is my shit.
I got a hand in that spot, each and every last spot, even on the back blocks. This is my shit, nigga, this is all me, all me. So if you got a problem, you can call me. This is my shit, I ain't take no handout. But everywhere I go, I'ma stand out. This is my shit, nigga, this is all me, all me. If you got a problem, you can call me. This is my shit. I got a hand in that spot, each and every last spot, even on the back blocks. This is my shit, nigga, this is all me, all me. So if you got a problem, you can call me. This is my shit.
Not bad. I think that's the first time you sent a solo record of hers to the show. Usually it's like features with you and her, and so you know it's really it's good to be able to see her get in there and do her thing or whatnot, right? When we hear dope female MCs, right? We love to hit one of these buttons.
Somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murk a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the addy and I'll move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it if the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's quick.
Yeah, man, she got in there and did her thing for sure. I appreciate the 3 minutes of song within there. The beat was hitting hard, and she's somebody who got something to talk about, man. When it comes to the female artists, man, like, well, we'll be specific with it. When it comes to the female rappers, I always appreciate the ones with a little bit more substance, right? The ones who can get in there and rap and do want to think about the bars and wordplay and stuff like that, right? When it's just like, you know, not that we don't need a strip club and twerk record and things like that, but like we don't only crave that from the female artists. And so when we do hear the ones that can, you know, really pull through and show what they got, it's appreciated, it's impressive. You represent for the culture, and you also show the new generation and the next generation the different pathways that they do have in this industry, right? When you see the appreciation that they could potentially get in their comments and things like that, right? Again, it helps you get inspired to want to be more yourself and really do what you got to do. You don't have to succumb to the sounds that you hear everybody else out there do. That just kind of makes you jump into their lane, when you guys need to be pioneering your own lane, right? You know
Southern Beach.
Alright, we got
Barren, strange fruit.
Children of the Corn, Blood on It.
Blood on the leaves. And blood at the roots.
I feel like it's gonna take a while to get there.
Strange fruit.
So I wish I would go record her, you know, sing the song would sound flawless.
From the poplar
yeah,
trees.
We get that. See, yes, that E-Heart.
Everything on the floor, put a rug on it. It held fire, then I went and put
blood on the
upset a nigga's stomach, put a tongue on it. How the fuck you spending all this money in it?
Blood on
Slow down, we gon' leave that word set. Matter of Don't you mention out the street that I be at. I'm the reason we attack. I'm that demon from the nap. And if you can't come over east, the nigga leave me where I'm at. Get it how you living, bitch. The trenches ain't a playground. And you know the rules are coming up, you gotta stay down. Most of them niggas that was getting paid, they in the way now. Wish a nigga would, like it could happen any day now. Foot up in the door and now my foot up on they neck. Reason why I'm screaming foes, cause I'm really from the jet. Say she like the way I'm talking, listen baby, I'm the best. Hit my niggas in the A, I'm on the way, let's hit the west. And I'm fresh, I can't help that I'm as real as it can get them stretched, I can't even shake the feeling that I'm next. Take a guess, why you think they put a demon on the set? Fuck a threat, bitch I loaded up this ammo for your chest.
What up, Dragon, by the way?
I take a half a plate if all my captains ate. The passive haters watching niggas break don't even have to hate. Elaborate, I just told you everything. I graduate, the saddest fate when you seen it all but never had the cake. Square up all the dough, this ain't no patty cake. Had it late, ain't never sat at tables that my daddy make. I'm glad it's great, scrape up everything, I got a path to make. Had to wait so they can have it now, I'm putting blood on it. Saturday, I'll be back again to evacuate. You had it straight till I aim that away and watch you gravitate. Beam on the dot that I got ain't even mad at Drake. Landed on a rock, broke it down, left with blood on it. Damn, how did he get hotter than I am? Cause the gift they keep on giving, finally getting what they can. I was sitting with some bitches flicking pics on Instagram. They had bands in their hands, I'm like damn, it was in the middle of the map, on the city where it's at. Whole building was a trap, niggas moving this and that. Had a feeling it was tapped, niggas leaving out the back. He was grabbing for a strap, but it's a rap when it's blood on the ruthless.
On the ruthless, you don't know what the hell you about to do. They like, who this? This is like really cool, but freaking, you know what? I don't know what the hell like is happening. Y'all sick, and I threw up. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Big salute, man. Listen, this was a hard record, right? You know what I'm saying? Clean overall, vocals or whatnot. You could tell that you felt the beat, which is very important for any record. As a producer, we want to be honored that the artists that we hear on our beats are, you know, basically doing the artist's job, right? Which is to make it and them look good by just being dope overall, right? I will say that the sample did feel like it was a little bit long, right? After a certain amount of time, it could tend to feel like it's gonna be just a beat. It is a nice kind of ominous build up, you know. I just feel like there's other things that can be done in that section to really you know, brave it out before the actual record comes into fruition. I think shorten the amount of time that you guys are able to get in there and do your thing. But you know, always prepare yourself for like the live performance and what everyone would do in that occasion. It is something that I tend to look forward to from any and every artist who does send to the show, right? Like the worst I can almost guarantee the worst records that we've heard on any episode, we'd love it a little bit better if performed live, right? Because again, in that live performance, it's still their job to get things right, to make sure that, you know, there's a
I started my degree
proper mix
in
and stuff like that
1986.
there.
30 years later, decided to...
I mean, it would probably be a hard one with that other record that we had, but alright, Osama-san with FMJ.
2 new bags, I got 2 new straps in it. New cuckoo that you can shoot if you dragging it. I was in this bitch from the back and then she touched your finish. 2 cups I poured up, I geeked up, I'm back up in it. These little niggas, they broke as hell and smoking midget. Bitch, I'm like Lil Tay, flexing, I'm the youngest in it. Money count every day, finna change my name to digits. Look, guess on all my chains, nigga, I ain't rockin' tennis. You can keep the swag, I don't want no more. Post too much, lean out like
Kinda way too much bass, but
and I shit got the pack, now I'm serving dope. Got it jumping in the back, charge on like a pogo. Bullets ain't hit none. Need to go and get a checkup. 556 gon' bleed it soon. Waiting for a nigga to step up. I just bought a big gun. Touch your leather, big get wet up. I had it big tugged in the club. Keep it under pressure. Big rain in your hood. Let's go get the umbrella. Thoughts, hold up, slime, I tell you.
Okay, so it is kind of repetitive. We do gotta hit that button.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Now there is a there is a lane for everything, but I do feel like some of those things do need improvements, right? Like the bass is a little bit overpowering. We still want bass. We want the record to bump. We want it to feel a certain way for us to really be able to get hype and turn up, man. But I think you need to remember that certain people, man, they put that into the wrong sound system, and you know their system is done, you know, for whatnot, and then they never trust you again because what the hell was that type shit, right? And there's an aspect of like why I always am very adamant to get you guys to not be repetitive on a record. When you do the same thing over and over, if it just feels like one tone, one way of rapping, like it just starts to feel like we're not going anywhere. We're just in the same place or whatnot. And those that will like your record, in most cases, I guarantee they're not really listening to the lyrics like that. Like they just want your record to be a banger on in the background, and then they put it on. They either don't pay attention to it like that, but they just like hear the vibrations and sounds, because they're definitely not going to be able to understand what you're saying with that. Or they'll just like have a conversation over your record. But certain things make it a little bit hard to do that when it feels like there's a lot going on. I will say it's at least better than the other record that we had, where like it was really hard to pay attention to anything on that other one. This one has potential, but you gotta get in. You gotta remember, man, don't sound like a robot, don't sound like an alien, have a personality, get on these records. I feel like I used the diss record kind of recommendation, because when you're doing a diss record, you have to make sure that people take you serious. Otherwise, you know, everyone's just gonna laugh at you for what you do. So with that comes a more proper performance, you know, you really feeling like you're rapping your ass off, whether or not you're doing something melodically. And sometimes you guys miss that aspect or whatnot. I'm sure there is a lane for it still, but if you wanted to resonate with everyone and those that still appreciate more, you have got to figure that out and where it should go from there. He said I was too much, you know what I'm saying? I nearly had a heart attack. My headphones were turned like that right there. You put your head down, you put your headphones down for 1 minute, and that song comes on Spotify. They on the floor within seconds, because they're gonna vibrate like no tomorrow. You know, again, we do like records that have that kind of vibration, but you have to mix it properly so that we both hear the vibration, but we also can enjoy the song fully. We want to be able to enjoy the performance as well. Last thing I'll throw to you is one piece of advice I always give out is hit up these records as if your favorite artist is gonna hop on the same song with you. All right, I can almost guarantee, I love saying that a lot, I can almost guarantee that every one of you would change what you did on your current record, knowing that whoever's in your top 5, right, that person that you know will also get the eyes and ears on you and that record themselves. Think about that. Would they be impressed with what they're hearing enough to want to hop on with you, or would they be like, what the hell is that? And they just go scroll right past. You want to get their attention and to have it be something that they can co-sign, because at the end of the day, I know I'm not sharing something that I'd be like embarrassed to share, right? And if I am, I'm doing it with laugh emojis, making fun of it if it's that, you know what I mean? But overall, I do feel like you can do better, right? I don't want people to make fun of anything unless that's your intention. Miles, definitely, I feel like that is 100% his intention. Miles would come to the show, send his shit. We would hit that Dorky Don't Play That like 15-20 seconds in the first few records. And like, he was very different when he first started too, man. He was very much like, this is what a printer sounds like. And I was like, what is all that? Why would you even make those parts? They don't even rhyme with anything. And I'm like, okay, you got to be able to be stupid yet also entertaining. Like, have fun with the shock value and kind of what and how you say it, but know that like you want people to also say like you can rap. You know what I mean? You want people to be able to take your acapella and put on another beat and make it something, dope still, and your rap not be the thing that is the problem. And so eventually he got a little bit better here and there, depending on what record. I think he found his brand and his stride and a fan base. I'm literally surprised at how, big that he even got. The fact that we can have this conversation and some of you guys know who he is, that is what's crazy about it, because he was not a serious artist at all by any means. But would have fun doing what he did, and his personality is actually like that as well. See, a printer be sounding like that though. A printer do be sounding like that. Listen, my brother. And there was a lot of moments like that though. So I'm crying right now over my blunt rip, fam. Listen, don't waste it. And he was trying to light it, but it could barely get in there. Let me see. This is good as advice. So, bro, I think about some. I still think about some shit you said. Think about hopping on the same beat 3 different times, man. Oh yeah. Like, bro, like that's another really great piece of advice, right? Because the first performance that you do on any given beat, you're really ripping off the band-aid, dusting off the mic, you're warming up. And if you go through a 3 to 4 verse process, the later verses are probably going to be a little bit better, because you're trying to fill out what you want to do with the first 2 or the first one and the chorus. And you don't really know at first, right? You don't know what the structure of the song is going to be. But sitting that down and taking that time to really map those things out and giving yourself literally a challenge to see how many different records you can make on the same beat and what ideas really garner the best. On top of that, you could literally mix and match verses with that way as well. Like, you can be like, you know what, I like this verse from this one, let me add that one to this chorus is actually better for it, and then really play it there. On top of that, you can do different beats with the same vocals and see what happens. Work with different producers to kind of outline that. You want to do that anyways though, because there should be different ways that you're able to perform the songs you love or other people. After a while, you will get tired of performing the same song the same exact way. And so having a time where you're like, you know what, let me learn how to play acoustic guitar so I can still perform this song, but like impress people in that live fashion. I would still love to see something like that happen. I think we have a skip from Slow Freak. Give me a segundo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Did you send the submission to my email? And what email was it from or whatnot? Because some of you guys might have different it may have a different first and last name, so I just want to make sure we're getting into the right one. What'd you say? Said I wasn't even gonna send something in, but I gotta.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like pieces of cheese?
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Let me see if you put anything else in there that signifies it. Is Billy Bubsy. Billy Busby. Let me see if anything comes just under that. Nah, yeah, you might have to send it. Let me see. So my email is Slow Freak if that helps. I might need you to send it one more time, but hold on, let me hover over. I'll let you know. Oh, I got it. All right. I mean, that does allow us to have the conversation right quick. When you're creating an email, if you know that you're going to send to shows like mine more often than not, or anything artist related, like in general, you do want to have your first and last name that you create the email with actually be your artist name. All right, so all you got to do is go into your email and your account settings, make sure that you adjust the first and last name, because literally when you guys send to the show, the first thing we see is the first and last name. We don't see the email unless we hover over each name individually, and when we get a lot of submissions, that becomes a little bit of a tedious process. We can't just do that with everyone, and so it helps if you either put your artist and song title in the subject line, and or make sure that first and last name is according to your artist or production name, and you know. So freak. I'm changing my email. Think about branding though too, right? It should be Slow Freak. Turn it up. That is lame. That is fucking Reddit. But it is okay, cause it's kinda true. That get compared to video games a whole lot. Cause I take my composition seriously. Just like a video game fucking composer. God fucking damn. I love rapping on my beats. God fucking damn. Damn. I'm done. Listen to this beat. I worked really hard on that shit. God damn. I'm gonna loot this back. And now I'm not gonna talk, and you should listen to this shit, cause it's really fucking good. God fucking damn. Yeah. Matter of fact, you got what Malcolm will go. Matter of fact, I kinda like what you did, but the volume is low. It's sometimes like people be like, nigga, how come you're slow? I also don't even know why, but I'ma smile at your hoe. Alright, let me go ahead and
1 minute and 52. Oh, I forgot to make this a little more like that, man. Dang you. Overall, I did like the beat. We'll start with that, right? I like the beat. It almost reminds me of a little bit of a video game level on something dope, you know, in between old school and new school. New school drums, but old school kind of video game like flavors or whatnot, right? The record itself did feel like it was a little low. We're not just talking about the energy that you used, but like the volume. And when it comes to things like YouTube, Spotify, any of the platforms that just have a volume knob that there's one standard volume, right? When you turn it all the way up and then you go down from there. When it's already up and then we're listening to something and we still want to turn it up more, but we can't, that's how you'll know that there's a little bit of a problem or whatnot. But one thing is, you have to be able to hear that happening to your song, right? When we're doing a lot of our own stuff, we can get stuck in just kind of like going with the flow, and maybe we're not paying attention in that much aspect or whatnot. We just care that we can hear ourselves. And the problem is we made the song, so we know exactly what we say on each record. We know every part of every, you know, section, what's there. So other people who don't, they're gonna need that little push in the mix or the production to bring it there. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me think. Oh, another thing that you guys want to do is put your stuff on a playlist. If it's on like the platforms like Spotify, YouTube, and etc., put your stuff on a playlist with some of these songs with the bigger artists that you rock with. Whoever you would be honored to be on the same playlist with. You'll see what I'm talking about the moment that, you know, your record and theirs kind of play in a back-to-back sort of manner, right? You put it on shuffle, so you don't know when your record is going to be played, and once it comes up, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Like, all of a sudden, you're going to want to crank it up a little bit more, but you're not going to have access to being able to do that on certain platforms. So there's definitely going to be something else that needs to be done within the mix and master. I do still predict that certain people may have an issue with the energy though too, right? Because anything that's very low and just like chill, monotone, almost robotic to a certain extent. Thank you, Green. I appreciate that. If you got something, you better send it in. We don't get it. But I feel like low energy just kind of puts you in a kind of chill vibe mode, where it's like you're just a head floating through space and just rapping like you could care less. Or again, it's that energy like you'd be in the video just like walking by a bunch of people who don't see you. Like you don't care, you're depressed. It almost has that kind of energy. Or like, I guess you're just asleep in a dream and then you're rapping as you're flying through obstacles or whatever it might be. I would love to see that. The email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. Anyways, what did you guys think about that right there? What you did? And I want to know what you make of the rap, because that was all, you know what I'm saying, off top in one go. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I tend to like when you guys sit down and write stuff, right? We are in this generation where a lot of artists either punch in tremendously or they tend to try to freestyle off top. And I will say, not everybody is as good as what I consider like Harry Mack to be, as when it comes to like, you could give him a topic, you could give him 5 words, and he will be able to pull a full 16 to 24 to whatever out that makes full sense, that still sounds like, you know, it could be a song, outside of the fact that how it's put together probably wouldn't make a good song, right? Like, he's still always dope, everything makes sense, and he'll be able to throw things in there about the conversations that he has with the people who are giving him the words and what they got on, what the location that they're at. It's so much that he's really able to pull things in with. And I feel like when you sit down and write, you're truly able to really think about the best of what you can do to any song. You have switch ups, you have the ability to really sit down and think about, what does this beat truly remind me of? What is every aspect of detail and reference that I could say that the beat reminds me of what I'm listening to it, right? Literally, that's what I do. I sit around and try to make sure that there's nothing that I would miss, because if I'm freestyling and I'm doing something off top, literally there's gonna be a million of things that I could have also said, a million different type of flows I could have used but didn't, because I'm focused on, let me rhyme with this thing and not, hopefully I won't fall off and stuff, right? I feel like you're also able to give people a little bit more time than the 1 minute and 52. You know, I think there definitely could be a lot more potential put forth in this song. And look, when it comes to freestyles, it's better to be done and experienced live. In the aspect that someone knows exactly that it is a freestyle and shit like that, right? You could be on whatever. You could be on Sway in the Morning. You could be on Funk Flex. You could be doing what Harry Mack would do with the Omegle bars and stuff like that. When we know that, okay, the whole thing is, can he stay on topic? Can he not fall off? Can he still rhyme, have dope schemes, have actual metaphors and stuff like that? Like, that is the actual test when it comes to that. But when it comes to records, I think we want something more structured. We want you to really ride the beat. We want you to, in the same rhyme, we want you to slide the beat. We want to be, as the producer, honored that you hopped on our shit and did something dope enough for it to get out there a little bit further. And so I'm always gonna want to push you guys to do that, right? For me, you know me, man, I'm always looking for your guys' best records. Whatever can be in my top 5 of you, that if you weren't in the building, that I could always play the record as a great example of what you can do, and vice versa. Like, literally, I could pull out artists. I could pull out random artists right now, right, from the community, that, like, what is the record that I would play from so and so, right? And I'm gonna do one small quick run through right now, right? Hold on, man. We gonna have some fun, children. So, from Real Cosby, right? He's an artist from our community. Always has had, you know, dope bars, energy, got in there and done something, right? The record I would pull from him to show everybody.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst.
Listen. And from Essence, right? It's crazy because she sings, right? She literally does sing. And in one song she rapped, just to show you that you know she can sing.
Why? I thought I told him I was number one. 'Cause little baby bringing heat just like the sun. And I done got my weight up like a ton. So I ain't saying none. I said I'm number one. 'Cause I had to go and get it, had to run.
Alright. She gets up there with the energy.
Last night, I guess you don't think you have to call back. Said you was picking me since the first sight. Man, I can't believe
Right. But the song that I would truly play from her was the first song that she decided to actually rap in.
Yo, you flexing with 2 bands. Yo, I don't understand. 'Cause I paid that for my rent. Yo, thank you in advance. It's me that they can't stand. So I guess that you should sit. He just popped his in. He told me I'm a perk. So I guess I'm high as shit. Then he pulled it out the van. Said someone gon' get hurt. Yo, it got real as shit. It's levels to the shit like an elevator. Listen to me, I can tell you something that can elevate. Yo, give me any subject, any word, and I can advocate it. Try to shoot the fade, and ain't no way you won't get terminated. I just want the head if you ain't giving, get decapitated. Not elaborating, I just gotta think for fabricating. I'm
MJ, now I gotta watch it.
Hey, I ain't compensating, I'm just taking, get your body with it. Damn,
I gotta watch the MJ trailer.
I'm just saying. Say,
I gotta watch the MJ. Somebody asked me if I had watched the MJ trailer yet. Not yet. Shoot, would I even be able to watch it on stream? Because Michael Jackson is copywritten like a mofo. Depends on what they play on it. Maybe I'll do an offline reaction and post that, and we'll see. Let me see if I can do maybe 2 more right quick before we move back in. There are quite a few from like a Jay Rizzy, another artist who has sent to my show. And I can go through many hip-hop 90s boom bap centric records from him.
A young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beats. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach.
Grenada Savage, like, she has a lot of trap centric shit, but there was one song where she got in some straight 90s boom bap herself. Like, it's always crazy to see you guys go in that other lane, still do a good job.
Dripping with the flow like the levee bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger with even haters. See, take a breath. I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need not even know.
Listen, I'm not even going to like every aspect of the record, but just trying to show y'all.
Yo, my little niggas is take swabby. I call them the Geese Squad. They don't work for Best Buy. They nerves for 8 yards. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big. Just give me the 4 pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town. No passion for slowing down till your brain's blown out. Big headshot. So mercy is what I move.
I mean, again, I could just keep pulling from it. Either way, I only played those specific things to let you guys know that, like, there's 2 aspects to the show, right? One half is send what you want, right? Send the work in progress. How good is this? I released this back in the day, like whatever it might be, you can send that. But I'm also looking for the best representations of you guys, because if I like something, like, truly, I'm adding it to the playlist. I'm making sure that people know about you guys over time. There are records that I literally still 5 years later play because it's just that dope. And there were artists who were younger when they sent to the show. They grew up, went through puberty and shit like that, and we still play that older record because it matters the level of talent that you guys have, and you know, we want you to know how much that we still appreciate, you know, good music and the workmanship of the talent that you guys have. Let me see if we have, I think someone said we had a skip. So let me jiggity check. All right, is that technically a instant?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling, watch.
Alright. What is this?
I'm back. Ron went crazy, the fucker copy John Wayne Gacy. Chopping up Johnny, Tommy, your auntie, a blonde named Stacy. I bomb bakes daily, leaving Vietnam vacating. The strong laid waiting to fry just like the bong they blazing. Grab the first aid kit, cause every word laced with a couple of double shots of poison, yeah, the first slay quick. You punks and nothing, couple of chumps, you fucking herbs ain't shit. You ain't the dookie, you can squeeze, but no turd may slip. I treat the script like a burger patty, get it, bitch, cause I have to flip it. Gone, drop the beat so I can pick it up and then smack you with it. Smash your critic and leave a pile of the human pieces. Bitch, I'm getting the juice, killing your troops and your crew decreases. The soulless soul survivor, whose flow is smoking fire. Rope it open, opponents poke his eyes out with broken pliers. Just know we're wiser, the fire slowly been growing higher. Bro, your shit ain't fuego, you faking hoe, cause I roast you liars. Run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit, cause it's run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit. Run, the gun, he's back, you grip your back, bringing that bullshit, and it's run, the gun, he's back, up at your back, with the bomb shit. Fuck the radio, always playing that bogus shit. Overloaded with phonies and fakes, like I ain't noticed his shit. I'm taking over, then choke a bitch once the flow is spit. Overthrowing opponents and posers and those opposing it. This freedom fighter with the eye of the tiger, been lighting the fire with every rhyme igniting the cipher. I got the sight of a sniper, then strike the mic like a viper. My tune is slaying, as you were saying, who's paying the piper? These hoes don't want it with me. When I stomp it and bomb it quickly, I jot it hotter than saunas. These suckers be gone in 60. Puffing on marijuana, then chugging your mama's whiskey. Continue to kill them with skill until I'm no longer tipsy. I'm forming storms, growing horns and I'm swarming and beating down every door in the morning like I was Mormon. I'm scorching your vital organs, but morbid as Lizzie Borden. You bitches about to witness it. Listen, this is the warning that it's run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit. He said run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit. Run, the gun, he's back, you grip your back, bringing that bullshit, and it's run, the gun, he's back, up at your back, with the bomb shit. Soon as I grab the mic, I'm slaying any phony rappers. These joking actors been moving slower than broken tractors. Rapping whack, lack the factors of a spoken master. So I smack this dome and let they bogus asses floating backwards. This is potent poison, the type these hoes avoided. They think they doper than opiates, yo, these folks annoying. All they see is torpedo smoke when this heater spoke. Defeat a bloke, no need for me to joke. You see this flow destroying. You'd swear that I'm the devil when I level city blocks. Spitting sicker shit than a city clit in a gritty twat. I'm flipping scripts, yeah, the shit is witty, so give me props. No, you ain't no biggie, you itty bitty, so pity stops. You can't ignore the hype when I'm forced to torture mics and scorch it more than twice, like I was packing bulls of northern lights. I warned you more than once more you ignore advice. I'm backing like a dumb cunt, run punk before I strike it. Run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit. He said run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bullshit. Run, the gun, he's back, you pick your back, bringing that bullshit, and it's run, the gun, he's back, up at your back, with the bomb shit.
Run, the gun, he's back, up at your back, and he's bringing that bomb shit. Run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, and he's bringing that bomb shit. Run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, bringing that bomb shit. He said, run, the gun, he's back, up at the back, with the bomb shit.
Please don't let me be me.
Shout out to Ronnie. If anybody's wondering, that record in full is 4 minutes and 17 seconds. You know we appreciate it. For me, if a song is decent, I'm gonna always appreciate that you went past 2 minutes, you know? Just because it matters that if we only get to hear one song from you, we get many different, we get to see more of your energy throughout, right? For me, like, I've never had a feeling of like, I only like this beat enough to do one verse and then the chorus and then I'm out. Like, if I'm going to waste my time, or like, let's not say waste my time, if I'm gonna utilize my time being on a piece of production, then I want to really make that time worth it, right? Both for me and the listener. So I always try to make things fun. So as you go, like, it just makes you want to continue listening to the record, and you know, hopefully you have fun and get something new and interesting, right? What I love about Ronnie is that he is a bar for bar artist. We have a few of those throughout our community, and it is those that really do try to get in there and let me do a metaphor almost every line. Let me make sure that every word that I say matters. It's not gonna be freestyle. It's not gonna be, let me just, you know, the punch in. Again, no offense, but it's gonna be the work that I'm often talking about that allows us to really see even like his personality, right? He has a sound that is very hip hop. It feels like he was cut from that cloth and not a poser, someone trying to be a rapper. That is where we are trying to grow and get out of. When you first start, you are 100% in a like, okay, so how do I do this? And you know, you may just sound like you're talking on a record, and you're not choosing the right beats. You kind of rap to anything. At a certain point, you start knowing exactly what you should do, what you should say, how you should rap, what beats you should select, which ones you shouldn't, which aren't, what isn't good enough, and like if you should remix it and things like that. You just start knowing. And a beat should always inspire you. If you ever feel like you have to force yourself on something, do not get on that beat yet. Go to something else, come back to it later. Trust me. If you ever have writer's block, also don't go to AI either, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally go to a new record, find a beat that does inspire you to really want to sit down, right, and make another song. After you've made that, make another song, try to do that same thing, and then come back to that one that you had writer's block with. Suddenly your brain will be a little bit more open. You'll have more ideas, and that an ability to get in there and potentially a new way. But at the end of the day, you have to love every song that you make and are on. So you want to make sure every verse that you write is something that you're proud of. You should never have any record that you upload to any platform and then like when you just tell people, oh yeah, I rap, and then they go, oh, bet, what's your name? And then they just search it up, right? Like, you should ever, oh nah, go to the next one, man. Like y'all know the feeling, right? There's certain records that you just, oh, why did I upload that shit? You know what I mean? Make sure you have stuff that you can believe in every time, and then you build a reputation like this, right? I have heard many records from Ronnie. His My Funeral record is one of my favorites. There's the other one that I did the skip and clip reaction to, the white boy, you know what I'm saying? Like, he gets in there, and I love your influence to hip hop. I don't know if I asked you yet who your influences were, who might have been in your like top 5 and stuff like that, both production wise as well as rapper or other genre, whatever you want to throw in there, man. Let me know. For everybody else, let me know that information as well. Gimme. What do you say? Anyway, I think we all tired. And then don't worry about it, man. You know, we need to judge in a bad way and stuff like that. And I saw in my bad and stuff like that. Nah, let me see. What was you guys saying? And then it's showing on the bottom. And because somebody plugged the email in the chat, so I could send a couple of songs, or maybe, I don't know. Trying to get my music out here. Okay, so let me let you know how we do on the show. And he said, wait, and then does that 20 I think count as a skip? Yes. Let me see where it was. And then what were you talking about? Hold on. Green Society. So does that 20 I sent count as a skip? Wait, so where did you? Oh, okay, you sent it over there in the thing. So actually, you sent enough for 2 songs. Green Ink Society, you sent enough for 2 songs. Let me go ahead and you sent enough for 2 songs. I'm just gonna type it anyway. And do I submit the link or file directly? Yeah, to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Everything but title and Apple Music, if it's a link. And then when it comes to whether you should send an MP3, MP4, or WAV, MP3 first. If it's a WAV, hopefully sent by iCloud, because that's the quickest way to download it. Every other way takes some time for whatever reason. Also, Cinematic, I see your skip as well. Let me put yours in right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yo, see now, y'all can continue.
Hold on, let me make sure this is the one. Let me make sure it's the one. It's the one. 'Cause I gotta load it up. Alright, hold on. Okay, so this is his skip. It's also featuring myself.
Yo.
So you'll hear me on the second verse or whatnot. This is Can't See Me Cinematic featuring Chris Nonsense. You know what it is.
But at the end of the day, in all reality, the truth is, y'all just cannot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Y'all ain't never gonna see me sneaking up from right behind you. I know that you can hear me speaking tough, I'll come and find you. Maybe lend you just a couple rounds in a line too. Y'all can find it, bro, it's time to finally speak your mind. Change up a little bit or tweak things here and there. Change your style and your flow, your persona and your hair. You could even switch genres, I don't really even care. See, I always do it better, none of you are gonna spare. Motherfucking Cinematic, I cannot be replicated, duplicated, imitated, copy, cloned, or integrated. Y'all can see the level that I'm currently the master of it. Nobody, not a single one of you is growing faster, 'cause he ain't leaving any chances. Someone's coming after us. That's why I brought nonsense to close the final chapter. Bub, let me try explaining what the problem is from your perspective. Cinematic's not the type that's ever gonna give it up. Chris is coming into this to be better than the frickin' world, and you won't frickin' never frickin' do what he can frickin' do. Nonsense and Cinematic only coming for the best ones. All the best are gone will be known as the frickin' truth. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for the truth. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for the truth. That shit I don't approve.
That's why I got glasses. Eyes are shot, having wine and shot glasses. I am not grabbing Maya's hot ass. If I am not asking, I shall not pass. Man, I am not rapping. Try to not laugh or cry. Do not ask. Your eyes will pop fast. I rhyme a lot, clapping. Nines are not blasting. Try to relax and try a hot napkin. I'm here then disappear. Come back then reappear in front of you with the beer like here, bro. You randomly on the farm or hold a book on my arms and scare the shit at your mom's like a scarecrow. You know we better when it comes to rhyming. Your shit's so trash that a jumpster chimes in and claims you're a clone of the junk that climbs in. You might as well just get ready to jump inside it. Nobody wants to hear your music bump in silence. If you thinking you can see me, then fuck your eyelids, cuz
y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me,
we can do a fun video to this.
Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve.
There's so many aspects of what we can do video-wise to that. I feel like it should definitely play on vision, on one's vision, being able to see or not see things, seeing things that aren't there, and or like going to the eye doctor and you know, saying like I'm still trying to pin down things, but I see just a lot of fun that can be had with that, right? Cinematic is an artist who is very anthematic. You'll often hear it with many of his records where within the verses, choruses, he'll have the layers there, and the layers will have the harmonization that, like, not everything is melodic, but it'll still have the harmonization there that really allows it to feel like you know, there's an anthem kind of nature involved, and that's embedded in his style. The beats that he selects always, you know, happen to be big and grand and, you know, epic, we'll often say as well. So not bad with that. It was about 3 minutes and so I'm like reviewing the shit still. 3 minutes and 7 seconds and whatnot, so we was able to get into, you know, at least full song mode, you know, in our own way or whatnot. It's crazy because you can either consider it a full song by the time, you know, like as long as you get to that 3 minutes or more, you're good. Or if you really want to be literal, 3 verses, right? Where the last verse, if there are 2 artists, each of you can split an 8-bar, go back into the chorus and then let it ride out or whatnot. But doing a full song depending on the tempo of the beat and really deciding where you want to go, there will always be an aspect of, you know, if it does feel like it's too long, it'll be because the artists are boring and they're not really doing much to really warrant you staying within the record. Also, the production, if that doesn't change up, that will make people kind of lose their interest as well. So there's always one of those things. Let me see. Green Society, I got your 2. I think you sent 3 potentially, but I gotta choose between 2 unless you resent them. Hold on, you sent them as Spotify's first, and then I think you changed the 2 that you wanted to use. So give me a second. Y'all can see me. I was trying to make sure that was it that he sent.
Well, then fuck your eyelids.
Let me stop. I'm sending a free skip for the song I sent. I need to redeem myself, brother. Did you get a free skip? I don't think you got a free skip. But what I was saying is that you can get back, like if you get a Dorky Don't Play That, then you can get back in the free line, you know, which you'd still have to wait for your submission at that point, but doing that would allow you to do your thing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
somebody different who sent the other.
And then we got to put in this. We got to do it again. Hold up.
It's not gonna let me do it. How about we do this one?
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Alright, so it was 2. So we're at that. If we get to 100, we will do a giveaway on the show where you can win a free skip, and then you will be able to put it in like that. You will. Let me see if this opens it up. What is song number 1? So did you just start the live? I just got off work or whatnot. No, I had restarted it. Okay, I guess I gotta look this one up manually. Let me see what's up. I might have to look this one up because it didn't like automatically open. So green inked society with for my bitches, for my dogs, for my bitches. Let me just see if it pulls up with that. For my bitches, for my dogs. All right. For my motherfucking vegan bitches.
Thank you.
Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. It's on Spotify right now.
Introducing Grand Wizard as the curtains raised. Niggas set the ambiance with burning sage and purple haze. Spit the raps to nourish brains. Never dwell on old mistakes. I write, record, and turn the page. These niggas culture vultures like they fly around in circle graves. My mind expands. I saw the world and applied the things we learned today. Sasquatch with the big foots emerge from furnished caves. It's supposed to bubble. Pop the champagne as we percolate. I Robocop terminate. Paper tags the current plates. Never rattled by the sounds the serpent makes. Snake charm exterminate. Beautiful life reflected on. Butter, garlic, injected prawns. POV directed pawns, peel them out of leopard thongs. Bad bitches eject the spawns, the Wyclef eclectic Johns. Wear Vuitton muscle shirts for a bunch of skirts to flex upon. All I do is express the charm. May the heavens bless the gods. Sleeping 1,000 threads as I rest with stars. On the balcony smoking cohibas. Grace the clouds with the soles of my sneakers. This for my bitches, gold diggers, the hoes and the skeezers. This for my dogs, the pit bulls, the golden retrievers. Illuminated, melanated, live the life of genie wishes. Aladdin carpet levitated. Motherfuck them niggas if they ever hated. Rock-a-bye, baby. Smith & Wesson serenaded. Reciprocate the energy they generated. Only alphas led the herd. I represents the heaven sent, the death deferred, the life in times that don't expire, the hopes and dreams you've never heard. The rich eternal blessings earned. The soul, the spirit separate the vessel and the flesh return. Foundation of the temple's firm. I be thinking deeply till my temples burn like leaving conditioned perms. Die, respawn, live and learn. Only God could judge me till this shit's adjourned. Go inside to safety if your bitch concerned. On the balcony smoking cohibas. Grace the clouds with the soles of my sneakers. This for my bitches, gold diggers, the hoes and the skeezers. This for my dogs, the pit bulls, the golden retrievers. My nigga, I just want it all. Screaming sky's the limit as I'm headed towards the stars. Hang my jersey in the rafters, put my trophies on the wall. Put my name in lights and put a sculpture in the hall. My nigga, I just want it all. Screaming sky's the limit as I'm headed towards the stars. Hang my jersey in the rafters, put the trophies on the wall. Put my name in lights and put a sculpture in the hall. On the balcony smoking cohibas.
Grace the clouds with the soles of my sneakers. This for my bitches, gold diggers, the hoes and the skeezers. This for my dogs, the pit bulls, the golden retrievers. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. First off, man, I love the conviction. I love the conviction that you had with that. Like when you see the title, you don't even think it's gonna sound like that, man. You almost think it's gonna be some kind of just like for my bitches, for my, you know what I'm saying, some kind of party record almost. Right, so I like that it's you going in there. Feels very much like, you know, the bars mixed with a storyteller's kind of perspective. The beat just gives off that certain, you know, nostalgic hip hop 90s kind of vibe, and you remind me of a chill. Not that like Styles P isn't already chill, but like, you know, another version of like of him, and like the best parts of a Styles P and a 50 or something like that, right? I appreciate the actual bars. We can also talk about the fact that, hold on, that the song was somewhere around like 3 minutes and 12 seconds, right? So again, when you guys don't rush out of y'all songs, we get to spend some time with you. We do appreciate the time that you allow us to spend with you, so keep that up. Let me go ahead and play the second one, and let me see. Hold on, let me freaking see what's up real quick. Let me post this in the, was this the other one? Yeah, this is the last one. I wanted to post that in the chat. I gotta move this damn freaking laptop because I can't see the arrows. Give me a second. I'm also trying to see if that was it that I needed to answer. I think that was it. And then Ronnie also sent a skipping clip. What did you say as well? You said I like lots of music, but my biggest inspirations in music in general has gotta be Motley Crue, Tech Nine, Ritz, Al Green, and Linkin Park. That's a good combination, man. Nobody would ever guess, you know, that, but it does get to the roots of, you know, an inspiration, I think, for music. That is the thing, though, right? So we have a lot of people who, some of them might not even know some of those names, right? They haven't experienced the full artistry and spectrum of a lot of bands. They may know it by the sound, but not face picture of you know, rock band or you know, different things like that. But when you get into all different type of genres, you have a different level of respect, I think, for music, for lyricism, for songwriting even, right? It's why when we hear some artists that do go in and they kind of just freestyle and say whatever, you know, it's not always impressive because we just know that there's more work that can be done. We know that, like, when someone sits down and truly analyzes what they really want to say to a beat, and they think about what are other people gonna hear. It's not just about, oh, let me just rap to a record and do whatever. It's about knowing the psyche of what people are gonna think, the parts where they're gonna be like, oh, I like that line, I like how he flipped that, oh man, nice reference or whatever. Let me see. Whatever you do, let's see if this actually brings up the thing. Nope, it did not. Whatever you do in this life. So let me see if I can pull Spotify up again. Whatever you do in this life. Let's go ahead and type that up. Whatever you do in this.
Whatever you do in this life.
Alright, let's see if that comes up. Whatever you want. That's not even the right artist, son. Oh, no, you know what? I typed it wrong. Whatever you do in this life. There we go. All right. Out of the two, which record do you like better from him?
No children allowed past this doorway. Niggas work the wrist to look like gourmet. Fuck the world without the foreplay. Keep a burner in the doorway. Give me your watches, rings, chains with the gold plate. I control the whole game. Where's a ballin', Chris Martin, nigga, I can cold play. Most cool, you know the name, nigga. It's money over everything, it's still the same, ain't nothing changed, nigga. Go out with a bang, cause
a few different skits in the lineup.
Niggas, fast game, hydroplaning in the rain, like stay in your lane, nigga. Electric Daisy, I'm all the rave, nigga. You can't never lay your hands upon no maid, nigga. Whatever you do in this life, make sure that you paid, nigga. I don't wear a cape and I can't save niggas. I'm more Undertaker, Crip Keeper, grave diggers. You make the bed or the coffin, you get laid, nigga. Whatever you do in this life, make sure that you paid, nigga. Jump from the clouds with the parachute closed, still land on my toes. The highness grounded, dash from the soul. Grand wizard, fantastical flows. Make fanatics out the passionate hoes. Still overlapping challenges with my stamina low. Scratching out your future calendar rows. I'm that nigga, and everybody from my avenue knows. The young OG feeling fabulous, bro. My heart belongs to Mary with the lavender tone. Cooking like gas with the cracks from the stove and the cabinets broke. Script artistically masterful poems. Make Rapunzel's castle my home. My raps like pressurized coals, turned to diamonds and wrapped up in gold. Out in the field trying to capture my goals. Grand Wizard most cool like Alaska is cold, nigga. Money over everything, that's the actual code. Whatever you do in this life, make sure that you paid, nigga. Blow my regrets through the cracks in the roof. Still fuck them niggas over there, never establish the truth. How you embellish the past and
it's hard to even choose between these.
That again embarrassing too. That's the view when you actually lose. It's still money over everything in capital. Go and get your capital too. Whatever you do in this life, make sure that you paid, nigga. I don't wear a cape and I can't save niggas. I'm more Undertaker, Crip Keeper, grave diggers. You make the bed or the coffin, you get laid, nigga. Whatever you do in this life, make sure that you paid, nigga. Jump from the clouds with the parachute closed, to land on my toes. The highness grounded, dash from the soul.
Straight bars, man. Both of your records like directly compete with each other, man. Bars all the way through.
Evolution of storytelling.
Where is? Hold on, man. I'm looking for my nonsense approved. Hey, calm down, motherfucker. Sorry, excuse my language. Let me go ahead and see if I have this. I have a few different cutaways that I'll hit, right, when we have an approved record in a certain type of lane.
Backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, or pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest.
Right. You got in there, and you pretty much did your thing, right? Dare I say, you almost felt like a missing member of Mobb Deep, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to give you that high honor. I appreciate when artists really do go in and you guys bar it up. As I said, when you guys have a structure, when you have a little bit of a plan, and it doesn't just feel like it's just put together all willy-nilly.
we're really able to appreciate you as an artist. You have to think about the ones that you guys would put on your Mount Rushmores. There's a reason that they get up there on that list at all to be mentioned. They have to be good at whatever the thing is. They can't simply be something that comes on and then you'd have it on in the background. Maybe you don't cut it off, but you don't resonate with the song, with the artist. You don't see a skill in what they can do, more or less, outside of the fact that you may like the record. You always want an artist to feel so dope that you could still remove the beat and have a good song there. Have something that, like, if they were just to let you hear their acapella, you'd still find an interest within that, right? And there are literally many times where that is the case. That's what people do. And battle rap, it's pretty much that. If they're not rapping to a beat and kind of freestyling off top and doing it in that way, it's like, you know, standing across from each other, maybe doing something written or off top, but there's no beat. And it's about the rhyme schemes and also the information that you're able to, you know, put out there in whatever, you know, order, how you deliver certain things. And, you know, like, lyrics will always matter. I think storytelling is something that some people will feel like is a lost art to a certain extent. But what I want to give you guys that is hopefully, you know, a little hope, right? Think about the aspect of the fact that, like, a Norman Sands, a Coast Contra, a Joyner Lucas, Joyner was independent, like completely independent at one point, right? And people appreciated what he was able to do, like, with and for the culture. Like, he puts that all into the concept records that he would do and many things like that. Like, really seeing people get back to that, and just knowing, like, you know, like, you can make a good song, but you also want people to want to share your content out, to champion you, to actually mention you on lists with new artists that are upcoming and things like that. It's hard to just pick one out of the two. I think I'd probably pick that one. Like, you know, there was something different about it that hit a little different, but both of them were hard. We played both records as well from Spotify, so if you guys are interested, give me a second to throw in that second link in the chat for you guys, and then we will move on. We do have a few more skips to handle. I do thank you guys for your patience, and I'll read off some of the chat in just a second. I'm putting that second link there. Gotta bees. He said Prodigy is definitely up on the Mount Rushmore. And someone else said the same thing, man. See? And this is why you come to review shows. You come to see if there are a lot of various people who may either say the same thing, or if everyone has a different opinion about what you might have or do, right? But if you get that confirmation of people saying something similar, like, you know that there's an aspect there that, you know, like, you're doing something good. You're paying homage just by existing, paying homage to a specific sound that we love from, you know, other classic artists or whatnot, without biting it or feeling like you're trying to be, right? If you notice, I said, sounds like you could be a missing member of Mobb Deep, right? That is a higher honor than it sounds like a Mobb Deep record. You sound like Mobb Deep. You sound, you know, like, I feel like, no, like, your voice and how you rap would contrast nicely with both Havoc and P, just as a standard feature or whatnot. But good job. All right, let me go ahead. What'd you say? And then Gucci over here, you know what I'm saying? You good? And then this is love, you know what I'm saying? Your channel doing this for artists, you know what I'm saying? Or good give to the community. Man, I wish that not only that I had this when I first started, but I wish that I had it when I first started, like quite literally, like having a place to really take my music to outside of my own just like personal friend circle, and then really see what a group of strangers kind of think about the record, have them analyze it in different ways, and just see what people appreciate or not. And a lot of times the world can make you think, if you don't make a certain type of record, if you don't use autotune, if you don't do this, and now they're trying to do the same thing with like AI as well, like trying to make you think if you don't do that, nobody's gonna appreciate your record or even listen to it. And it's not the case. Everybody has their own niche, their own genres. You just have to figure out how to market it the right way to maximize the amount of people that hear it and support it. And you can't just only promote it for a week and that's it. Like, you have to just continue to promote your projects, records, videos, like, you know, years after, until you hit that point where the world is completely tuned in to what you're doing, where like everyone's followed, so they've seen your previous work, your present, and you know, are just waiting for new stuff and stuff like that. Until the world sees you and you're in that position, it's like daily making sure that you get out there so people know you exist. I always talk about the fact that like my mom only really knows Lil Dicky because of Dave and the show, but she doesn't know his actual music, right? So for him, it took him doing the show to even make that happen for someone like my mom, right? While I, from the jump, from the time that he had like the first few videos that he was working on, and it was just kind of like unique because it was him doing almost a skit but like rapping still and shit, and it reminded me of like Lyricist Lounge Show, but something a little bit more professional and as a video. And so that aspect always pulled me in. For someone like Mega Ran, who's probably one of the bigger nerdcore artists, often, you know, he can go certain places, certain people might not know who he is, and in other places like a Comic-Con and E3, and then have a whole bunch of people, you know, crowd around him while he like performs and stuff like that. And so different people have different levels that I think you guys are all aspiring to be or get through. All right, so let me let you guys know these skips that we do have, so we can get these all in order and as fast as possible. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. We have Ronnie with a skip and clip. That's a recorded skip. That one should be coming up next. After that, I believe would you say Mr. Shook? We'll say Shook with a one song. And then I see that other one that might be a 2-song back to back from Samuel. And also I think I saw a, what is this? I'm trying to see how much you done sent on that. G had sent a few. Let me go look at your submissions as well, just so I can see what number you have, and then we'll update that list. Okay, so G for the God, right? That's you. And that's basically, you were turning yours into an Insta skip. I think that's what you were basically asking in the chat or something like that. Let me go look and see what you have. And then Danny Ray also in the skip line as well. Sam the Grouch. That's the one for Sam. So hold on. Let me see if you were trying to turn yours into. Okay, no, yours is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours is a 4-song submission when yours comes up. So we'll just make sure we handle things in order. And I'll star this email, right? Should I update the list like this? Let me go.
Give me a second, y'all. Just so we can know where everything's at. I gotta update this. Let's put everybody on question marks. Right quick. Oh snaps. That I'm here, hoping nobody will be start down. Look, man, listen, man, we got you. Unless what he was talking about as well was, can I turn the 4-song skip into an instant skip? I'm trying to figure out what exactly was the determination, you know what I'm saying? All right, so if we go in order, we got Ron. Let me see if let me make sure that there wasn't nothing before that as well, because you guys sent rather quick between each other. All right, so we'll say Ronnie, skip, and clip. All right. Then we have number 2, which would be, I don't want to put that as your full name unless it is. Who was the one song? For Shook? Because I need to know which one that is. All I have is, again, I don't want to give your like government or nothing like that. We'll just say Jay Shook, right? Jay, and then as I missed her. Okay, good to know. Mr. Shook. Listen, bro. I need to put me in a little circle on the side as well so I can get down here. All right, that is Vault. I'm gonna say Jay Shook, aka Vault. And you have a 1-song skip. Number 3, Sam the Grouch with a 2-song. Don't. Dun 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 dun. What is my favorite song from Sam the Grouch? Probably Screws Loose. Screws Loose. There's loose. Protect. You know which one I'm talking. I don't give a whatever you said. You know what I'm saying? Is it called something else? I think it's called something else and something like that. But I think it's Screws Loose. You know what I'm saying? You could let me know. What is 2-song skip? Okay, enough talking. Then we got G. All right, we got G, aka, let me go back up. G for the God. K, aka, bruh, come on, man. G, aka, I messed it up. All right, and then yours, 4-song, back to back. What the freak happened? to it. Put number 4 as well. I am so lost on this. Like, where did this one even come from like that? Okay. Let me fix this and then we can get started on all these things. There we go. Three, and that should be it for now. I don't see anybody extra, so that's the current skip lineup, and then we'll keep you guys updated pretty much as soon as we take care of that. So let's go ahead and do this now. Ronnie, skip and clip. Let me put the information in first. Oh, my funeral, right? I have that. My funeral. Make sure it's the right one. That one doesn't load. For whatever reason, that one doesn't load. What gives? Okay, here we go. Let's go here. And Ronnie with my funeral. Let me duplicate and then we shall go into skip and clip mode.
Skip and clip mode activated.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
Alright, you already know what it is, man. Welcome to the skip and clip of Ronnie with my funeral, man. I need you guys to give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, always welcome. Let them know what you think about the song. Is it something that's dope enough to have a video? Would you love to hear it on radio? And or could you see him performing this live, man? Give your thoughts as we react. Didn't you say you were working on a video?
The day I'm finally gone,
I know we had ideas and stuff.
don't you dare cry.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know it'll be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I live it was amazing.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie.
Light is up, y'all.
Good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know it'll be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I live it was amazing.
I ain't gone forever. Man, I'm just passing on, so keep that music bumping. Keep on chugging till that glass is gone. I'm still with you, you can see me when I'm in your dreams. Yeah, I'm sticking with you, so forget how far that distance seems. I know from time to time I would be unpleasant. Good intentions, and you know I cherished every single second. But I ain't disappeared, see you can feel my presence. I just hope that looking back, y'all considered me a present. I just wanna be remembered as the funny guy, the guy who seemed to make you laugh when you wanna cry, the guy who picked you up and always made you wanna try, the life of the party, the loyal friend who's always standing by. I ain't perfect and never once had said I was. Wish I would've got my education instead of drugs, but that's okay, that's the past, so I'm moving past it. Cause really I'm just very thankful for how long it's lasted.
Everybody put your hands together now. For everybody who done died, came back to life and died again and then came back to life. Shout out to Loki, Doctor Strange, Tony Stark. Maybe like fictional character. Black Panther.
So welcome to my funeral.
T'Challa.
Welcome to my funeral.
Now, shout out to everybody we have really lost out there. Technically, we did lose Black Panther though. Man, talk about making your own eulogy in song form and it being like dope. Like, this is what I would love to have people like be like, you know what, like, we were requested to play this during the funeral, and like I think it would put a smile on people's face or whatnot, right? Like, I mean, this is another reason why I love the act of either acting or doing some form of entertainment, right? Like, music is something that will really allow artists to truly live on forever. The bigger that you get, the more that you're really able to make a name for yourself. You know, you will be remembered. We still talk about artists who have passed. When we're thinking about the greatest of all time, and we're analyzing the compilation of artists that have come out throughout the years, right? Like, they're all still remembered, and the dopest things today that have, you know, really helped reinvigorate people's love for artists of the past and different things like that have been like the versus battles, right? Like, all of a sudden there's this new love for going back and listening to everything that they had to offer to truly see like what they had and what they should have also performed but didn't, you know, type stuff. But yeah, I love this record, right? Concept record, getting in there, really having a topic, every word mattering, is that a word? You know what I'm saying? And when we think about the video, it's easy, right? You know, like you being a little bit of a ghost, or simply your dead body kind of getting out of the casket and rapping, like whatever feels more comfortable and appropriate for the record. Kind of being a ghost, kind of sitting or standing and behind everybody, or again, they are at the proceeding, and you are you kind of as a spirit get out of the casket and then start rapping it while everybody's kind of there in the thing. They're crying in the audience and stuff like that. And at certain parts you see them on the podium, you know, basically giving their eulogy to you, but you're still rapping it. You know, we try to direct the video right now. Overall, I do feel like it needs one. The beat is perfect for what you have there. 3 minutes and 37 seconds of record as well. So, I mean, it's easy peasy, man. We're in a generation where anything is possible, and give yourself the ability to really direct and bring this one to life however you can, and you know, like make it go viral, man. I feel like it could be in there. So I'm so nervous, dude, you know what I'm saying? Low key, LOL.
anybody, you know what I'm saying, else like this on here, like, man, listen, the whole community is full of them. All right, man. And then Seven the Grouch was like, nice. And he said, this really is a 9.7, but I'm gonna go 9.8 because hell yeah, this song will be perfect to go before my song. Let me see. And then the same here with the mean face. So we had two people who had said, I'm already doing the mean face, right? Like that's one way that you know how dope your record is, right? What are the reactions of people truly, like, as they're listening? And the mean face is like, ooh, like, I like their voice on that beat. I like the beat selection and what is being done to it. It just has a good combination that makes you go in there and you know that's how you feel it or whatnot, right? So look forward to getting those when you guys get in the right direction. A lot of you guys in the building have 100% got that kind of reaction. So congratulations. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, sub, and follow to our streams. We are live on everything right about freaking now. We are That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, hold on. Yeah, take it easy, Ronnie. Always a pleasure to see you stop by and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. We got some heavy hitters still coming through. Tap back into the show where you get a chance to rewatch, you know, those that came after and shit like that. I know we got some heaters coming in from everybody. So hold on, let me go back into our thing so we can. I don't have a button that crosses you out, but I should or would not. I wonder if I should say complete.
Complete. Hey, mister.
All right, so what the frick? Help! Hold on. Yo, man. All right, we got. All right, this is the vault one. So Jay Shook. Let me make sure that you got yours in. I'll tell you if you need to like resend it or anything like that. What am I supposed to look for in the email and stuff? Jay Shook. Let me know. Vault, hold on, let me try that as well. So I think the one we had, last one we had from you was on the 5th. It was the GNX one or whatnot. I don't know if we got another. Let me check and see. You might have to resend it. Can you try to resend it one more time, please? We'll go ahead and put you on in though. Right about now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
resend it. Cause I ain't gonna pretend that. We freaking know that there's a lot of people who don't even really know what they're gonna do, but when they did it. You gotta just keep your eyes open. Let me see. Let's see if it can. Don't say yay if it didn't come though. Hold up. Keep your eyes open. I don't think I see something under that. So yeah, resend it. It might have not pushed through. I don't see anything in the spam folder either. You have sent to the right email as you did earlier. So we just need to see what you did. Come on now. So he said, oh, I resent. That Dorky Review Show?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Listen, man, that's Dorky Review Show. I'm gonna review your song as soon as it comes through, cause I do the thing that y'all know that I need to. Let's see. Come on. We're trying to get his in. Not yet. Said okay, I resent it. There we go. We got it. We got it now. We don't know what we're gonna do because your mama's a hoe. All right, let's go.
Man, I used to think the world was broken till I realized it was built this way. Often off pain, silence the brave. But I still speak, even if my voice shakes. This for my people. This for
then he immediately
we ain't met yet. Keep your eyes open.
It's about the song.
Look, they flood the news with death just to numb our grief. Feed us candy-colored lies with a poison leaf. Generation dopamine, chain linked to a screen. We forgot what it means to live without a machine. Hey, who really lives free when your mind's in the cage? Oh shit, you post every meal and they can't even taste your rage. We celebrate clout, ignore the drought, while the billionaires play gods and the rest tap out. I've been running through frequencies where angels cry in secrecy and the devil's dressed in decency. Smile wide with the evil seeds. Man, the veil been thin. The truth don't win. And if you scared to sin, then you'll never begin. Hey, keep your eyes wide. Don't fall for the smoke. Got a lot of fan, water blind and choke. All these lies got us, bro. Truth ain't a joke. Ten more sheep, not kings. Stay woke, stay woke. Yeah. Look around, look alive. This more than a post. This last hourglass. This ain't no time to coast. Tell them youngins build so much followers hope.
That is needs a little bit
stay clean.
Better timing on this.
Stay woke, stay
better
woke.
timing and
stay woke, stay woke.
A bit more on key if you can.
Everything a joke to the punchline head. Now he facing 30 years from a one-time flip. Posting burners on the gram, that ain't power, that's just bait. Cause FBI watching stories like a blind date. We've been sold dreams, death and sorrow, told to hustle pain. There's no tomorrow, but what if tomorrow never showed? What if freedom meant you had to let go, comfort go? I heard a pastor preach with blood on his hands and a cop quote scripture as he raided his land. You can't legislate the truth with a dollar sign. I rhyme for the ones who've been out of time. Look, you ever seen a child raise the guns with no tears? You You ever seen a prophet beg God through the years? We drown in opinions, but thirst for real facts. Look close, the revolution ain't hashtags.
You can stop rapping and then wait for the next one. Gotta wait for the next one. There's a little time where people didn't need to step up.
AI teaching your kids what you scared to. School built prisons, but it never prepare you. They monetize trauma and package it clean. They gaslight you when you say it ain't what it seems. Hot saw my man dial emojis in the chat. What the hell is empathy when it's sold in the app? They said healing takes time, but the clubs been rigged. They sell you self-love in a bottle and wig. Nah, I'm from a place where the real don't trend. With a quote, Tupac, but the rap for Ken. Where the young die young and the old stay numb. Where the preacher don't shade.
This timing is everything, man.
Keep your ears rise.
Sometimes I don't even know where the head
fall for smoke. They got us laughing. What a plain joke. All these lies got us broke. Proof ain't a joke. They want sheep, not kings. Stay woke, stay woke. Stay woke, stay woke. Stay woke, stay woke. Stay woke, stay woke. I don't trust the system. I don't trust my phone. I don't trust no preacher trying to clone my tone. I don't trust myself some days, truth be told. But I trust that pain, gonna burst some gold. I've been talking to my past through the weed smoke. Told that kid didn't mean, don't you dare.
What's happening?
My dance and with on the baseline.
Like skits and stuff or something?
In the face of a wartime, we all heard, but most of us too scared to bleed. So we hide behind brands and designer dreams. And a song is a mirror. If you scared to look, the change gon' get
starting to fall apart a little bit.
Your soul ain't for sale. Your light ain't a dream. Break free now before you loop it again. Say, whoa, stay clean.
What? So if it was a record that was in the free line, right, I think we would have got through the first half, right? That was, there was definitely potential within in that. But then at a certain point within this second one, we would have probably hit that Dorky Don't Play That, right? And we would have still acknowledged that really, like, again, there's potential in that first half because it's a good vibe when it comes to the production, right? While you can tell it's a more or less freestyle, there are some parts within there that do work, and then other parts that just need to be perfected. That is one reason why I do not usually want to freestyle with records, because like when you plan things out beforehand, you really get to do things exactly as you want them with the full confidence in every line. There are parts that I said get someone to sing on the chorus, I think on that first one, because it was a little bit off key. Felt like there was potential there, but it needs like a real singer to basically take over or whatnot, to basically bring your words to life. That's one thing that I would do. The freedom comfort or whatever part, like that part needed to be fixed. There's always a better line that you can say within there, because it felt like there was going to be a really good bar within that section, right? Because you were asking essentially a question, and I'm trying to make a bar out of it, but really the aspect, I'm gonna just repeat what I said earlier, in that when it comes to freestyling, I've always felt like they don't necessarily always make the best songs, because we're not always gonna do the best things in every area. We can try, but it always will take a lot more practice to get it to the perfection that we need. And I feel like sometimes you need to know when you have to go back in and try another take. And you know, breaking things up between verses is a real, you know, good way to still do things, right? Like, this is often why I do think that certain artists do need engineers. You do need to go to a studio with someone who is a professional and can give you some advice while at the same time recording you, right? You don't want someone that is just going to press record and kind of just let you do whatever and then take your money and then, you know, get you out the studio. You want someone who's going to push you to be the best version of yourself. So if something's not good enough, they'll know. They'll be like, like this part was cool, but over here I felt like you definitely could have approached that line a little bit better. What if you say it like this? And you know what I mean? Like, you want those tips to truly make the thing you're doing the best thing. That second one, I felt like it had a little bit of a good start at first and then just started falling apart, you know, a little bit over time or whatnot, right? And again, freestyling does tend to feel like we're just going anywhere, kind of saying random stuff, and hopefully we stay on topic. But yeah, man. Yeah, I agree. And then what do you say? You gotta know a studio, you know what I'm saying? I'ma soon get connected with, you know, just wait. That's what's up. I'm saying, bro, man. And like, don't tell them, don't hold back. Tell them don't hold back, like that, like their job, okay? Their job is to make sure that you leave the studio with the best record. You want the best mix so everything can be heard and appreciated and felt in the right way. You also want to be able to know if anything can be better. There's always a line that it may be too simple or too complicated. Maybe we should have rhymed in a certain other area than where we go, or the fact that we don't rhyme in a certain section will affect how dope it is or isn't, right? That extra listener that you have is supposed to be there to tell you, like, when there are parts in your record that do kind of excite them, like, oh man, I love that line, that bar, how you delivered the certain thing, you know, comes off a certain way. When you have the right takes, like you give people a feeling while they're listening to it. That's what starts making people put you a little bit on that pedestal of like, hey, they got a skill level that I rock with, and I want to hear them with Nas or Cole or Joyner, or like whoever you guys would mention, right? We want to be able to be mentioned in those same conversations and for people to not feel weird about it. So coming with the best everything, man. Again, I think I said earlier, right? Make a record and get on it as if your favorite artist is also going to get on it with you. You know what I mean? Let's just say there was a monthly contest that the labels were like, you know what, man, we've been pretty shitty to artists. We wanna give back, especially to the independent community. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let different artists that we choose in the independent community to have an actual feature with an artist of their choice, right? But you don't know what song it's going to be. And so therefore you have to make sure that every song that you do is top notch. You never know which one is going to come across anyone's timeline, right?
So if it's the one that maybe there's not a lot of work and there's still more that needs to be done, they either don't get impressed and they either thumbs down or don't pay attention to it, skip to the next song. You know, you want them to stick around, stay there, like it, hit that thumbs up, want to know more about you, check you out, you know what I'm saying, more. And if anything, man, like, dope artists want to make songs with dope artists, right? And I've seen literally Tech-9 see other rappers that do rap fast as well, and you know, offer to do a record with them. Token essentially had got one to know Logic, you know, Joyner, like all the ones who can show that they can do it. Pretty much I've had one with Tech, so that's like the if you really want to prove you can do this, you got to make a song with Tech, man. That's it. Twister as well said, yeah, I appreciate that, and I wish you luck on that session. Another thing is, through this artist journey, if you get comfortable enough to visually record yourself as you're performing these songs, you know, it's something that I think we need to do more of for our fans, for those that really want to see the work that we put into coming up with the right records, choosing beat, like even just the moment of like choosing what beat you should rap to. Like, it's exciting to see what hits you in that thing where, oh no, I need to write to this one right now, right? I need to make a song to this one. I want to freestyle to this, whatever it is. Seeing those moments in action is kind of inspiring. So, you know, we want to see what y'all can do. Let me see what is up. We are back in the skip line. Just a moment. All right, who is next? Wait, what the hell just happened? What even happened there? I don't think that's the right. Oh, I know what that was for. I think I was looking for this. You looking for this? Boom, you're looking for this? Boom, you're looking for this? All right, Sam the Grouch. I think you had a 2-song skip. I think you had a 2-song skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, so Holy Ghost and Old School. Holy Ghost and Old School, like, listen, dog, rest in peace to the dope who freaking we know created Goku. I want to be able to. Let me see. Where are we at? Okay. 103. So, Mr. Sam the Grouch, you do get to spin the wheel first, I believe. Hold on, let me add this. You get to spin the wheel first. Anybody who gets us to the first, second, or third tier gets to spin the wheel first. Everybody else does still get to spin the wheel, but you guys often have to wait, essentially. And let me see, man. Yeah, take it easy. Always good to have you, man. Listen, but you guys are in for the treat right now. All you guys are hip hop, man. Straight from the culture. This is what Holy Ghost for. People don't know what the hell they do, but they poke you. Let's go, let's go.
If Sam the Grouch made the beat, you know it thumps. I'm an ugly nigga with bad skin, of course this shit bumps. Talk tough, I leave lots of lumps on your forehead. That'll make your shoulders lean like that rapper from Bankhead. An authentic dickhead, I pack no rubbers. Just that raw shit that strikes fear in motherfuckers. Lyrically I'm Lecter, but viewed as a leper, cause I attack tracks like police train German shepherds. Assalamu alaikum, also I'ma slap 'em. Your marketing is great, but it's skills that you're lacking. A whole generation that lacks passion. How the fuck that happened? About to build a niggas, come meet a true craftsman. Small town hound, big name assassin. City slicker killer, tag teams get a thrashing. I'm ravishing Rick Rude, true hatred is spewed. Pentecostal poetry, we go ham in the pews, nigga. So reevaluate your approach. We take this serious, the hip hop Holy Ghost. Destroying all you niggas' wishes, dreams, and hopes. So snap back to reality, the hip hop Holy Ghost. A hot woman feeling not experienced by most. No collection necessary, the hip hop Holy Ghost. A celebration of trailblazing, let's toast. That real rap is back, the hip hop Holy Ghost. The microphone minister,
dope on
right
the
process
production, bro.
sinister. Bars clothesline, headlocks administered. X-lax rap, I'm sure to funk up the place. Leave haters with that I gotta take a shit face. Volcanic eruption whenever I'm bustin'. Niggas sleep, too much Hennessy and Robitussin. Big balls, gotta wear 2 size, 2 big draws. Buffalo soldier, McGraw's quick on the draw. Yeah, I rap, nigga. Get your jaw tapped, nigga. I'm a throwback like starter jackets with a snapback, nigga. Phenomenal phlegm. My spit is sickening. Put baby boys in Melvin chokeholds and belittle them. Being an asshole was giving my roots to boost my adrenaline. High voltage haikus and bone dribbling synonyms. Some pick and poke. I prefer the direct approach. Lyrics wrote evokes the hip hop Holy Ghost, nigga. So reevaluate your approach. We take this serious, the hip hop Holy Ghost. Destroying all you niggas' wishes, dreams, and hopes. So snap back to reality, the hip hop Holy Ghost. A hot woman feeling not experienced by most. No collection necessary, the hip hop Holy Ghost. A celebration of trailblazing, let's toast. That real rap is back, the hip hop Holy Ghost.
I was hearing the vibes like, listen, I don't know what I'm freaking hearing in my mind, but listen, I also don't even know if like I am even like really here to survive. But listen, I also don't even run and commit a crime. I wanna be able to freaking tell y'all that y'all don't even like know if it is time. Anyways, Dave Louise. Man, Sam the Grouch. Sam the Grouch freaking always comes with the bars, right? There are certain artists from the community that will 100% emit that feeling and sound of hip hop, right? And for someone like him, I always feel like you should have been on that bus with Def Squad and Redman and EPMD and Busta Rhymes, and you know what I mean? Like, so I can't wait to eventually hear you with records with artists like that, right? Assuming that that's a goal of yours. Like, just know that the more music that you guys make, the more you show people that you even exist and create that name for yourself, create the content with the this level of dopeness that you are on the records. Like, people will notice, and you will be invited to places where you can potentially just even talk to them and then big you up with you know, just letting you know that, hey man, I've been watching, you know, the bars is on point. Just that mental cosign. It doesn't even always have to be like a whole tweet and a post and stuff like that, right? Every bit is honored, but even just them noticing you from you being that, right? I look at you in that same lane as the Norman Sands and stuff. So consider yourself crowned. I also say, like, man, the production is on point. You and Dirty B are two rappers / producers, right? That you self-produce, and you often make some of the best stuff for yourself that it's rare when there's a record that we don't like, you know, because again, we're always gonna appreciate what you're able to do in the production areas.
But the bars are also on point as well. Okay, certain artists, like why we even remotely made fun of mumble rap when it popped up on the scene was just because we couldn't fathom that there were both artists and people who didn't mind not really being able to understand what an artist was saying, right? Because it was always about bars. It was about how could you either just make something relatable, make something funny, tell a story, create all types of ways that as an artist is rapping, it almost makes you smarter for getting the references that they're talking about and the certain lines and stuff like that. We about to play that right now. But you know, we appreciate the work. We know that it's work to sit down and really try to make sure that you're saying the right bars. And at the end of the day, when you're able to pull out the best songs because of that, you know, it's there's going to be a lot of appreciation there when someone does like one song and then does feel like going down the catalog. Because again, each song will pull them into the next, and they'll be like, damn, you just got a song. That's what happened to me, man. I was like, damn, like every song, man, how come you hadn't even sent this one to the show? Like, man, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? All right. This one is old school.
Mad Dog, Sam the Grouch, Grumpy Old Man 3. Let's go! Bottle of Tanqueray, 2 blunts, pure flame. I'm on a natural high, my pen game is ordained. Friday night, end of the work week. Now I'm hunting for a freak with a thick physique. Kelly Rowland skin tone, Regina King's face with Jill Scott's tits and Nia Long's waist. No time to waste, let's cut to the chase. We can head to the telly or kick it at your place. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Baby, you look luscious in them leggings. Yes. Got Harpo dough and I'll gladly be Stedman. I hope your head game is legendary, Corinne Steffens. No gripes about my pipe, I leave limbs trembling. No need for settling, pick the top dog. You can check my Yelp reviews, they all 5 stars. She turned that ass around, bent over on the car. All I could do was look to the sky and yell, good lord. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. MCing is a sweet science, respect the art form. I stick to the script and refuse to conform. Nope, like a husband with a hall pass. I take everything personal, but this ain't the last dance. Here's your last chance. Bail out, bitch. Vacate the premises and you better make it quick. I'm a preposterous prick. I show no remorse. If he dies, he dies. Let nature run its course. Sipping gin and juice. Yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Sipping gin and juice. Yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Your favorite rapper makes me chuckle. Just another bitch nigga with a shiny belt buckle. Beat kicks. Shao Yun fat, show son gat, watch son scat. I don't push bigs back, but I cave in chest, bitch. I bet you probably bathe with caress. Microphone professor, I get stacks for lectures. Immeasurable temper, this that full court pressure, nigga. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too. Okay. Sipping gin and juice, yeah, I'm old school in the parking lot. About to act a motherfucking fool. Yes. Puffin' good green and my cup stays full. If you don't feel how I'm feeling, nigga, fuck you too.
It don't matter if he can, what about if he can do. A lot of y'all like don't even like ever want to speak to you, and people want to bring up a lot of picky shit, and I'm like, fuck them. That's why I always stick up middle fingers, and you always want to. Anyways, listen.
Bruh. We gotta hit the hip hop, the bars.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. Like painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. Spit bars to make you hustle crack.
I do.
Throw something on the doozy pack to have the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still feel one of your fitted cats.
First off, man, like I like that record, right? The switch up when it gets to the chorus into something that's more of a vibe, something chill. Like you would hear that specific section on like a Tribe Called Quest kind of record, right? And then the other half, you know, again, you solidify yourself more and more within the confines of what I'm saying, right? Some of the rappers that are you know, out there but straight hip hop to the culture, like you and Mad Rapper, you and Redman, you and Ludacris, you and Norman Sands, you and Busta, you and I'm basically thinking of artists you would pair nicely with on records. For some reason, what's his name? Freddie Gibbs. I'm curious on your personal list and stuff like that, right? Am I allowed to suggest myself? You know what I mean? But no, like I'm curious on your personal list, and I appreciate what you do. You know, keep that up, keep the bars up, and just garner those reactions, man. As I always tell everybody, man, like the videos are the next step of your evolution. If you're really able to bring the same level of thought that you put into the records into the visuals as well. Always remember, right? Take inspiration that, like, when someone like Master P started, everything that he did was very much like independent, and he made everything happen, you know, from the videos to the movies, to just like everything that he had within his vision, he had really brought into fruition. So even at the bottom, like we can think about Kevin Smith, you know, who as a film director, his first film that was actually able to be brought to theaters and things like that, you know, like he was an independent filmmaker, right? Whole film being in black and white and being Clerks, of course. And there was just something that people loved about it, right? Him and Quentin Tarantino have always been good with like dialogue writing. So we've always appreciated just that overall aspect of what they can, you know, do. So in music, we have that same ability, man, to get in there and do a little bit more. Royce the 5'9", man, look at that. Eminem, Bizarre, Royce, yep, Guilty Simpson, make it happen, man. Sean P, woo, listen, so I appreciate that mention right there, right? Because monkey bars and just like my first introduction, like really to him, like what just like as an individual, was the GTA 3 soundtrack. I think like if you're a fan of you know Rockstar and all era of their games, man, if you got into the GTA 3 soundtrack, you know, back in the days, just playing that game consistently, Royce, I believe, was on there. Aguilar, you had, you know, you had a lot of New York based hip hop that was popping at the time. And Sean P was, I think didn't Sean P have a record with Aguilar, you know what I'm saying, on there? With Aguilar. Anyways, big salute. Let's go ahead and get the fourth song back up.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention.
Yep.
No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes.
Okay.
See, what I really go through is just none of your business.
You're all about the. Oh, Sam the Grouch, I need a 1 to 10 from you. As I said before, you get to spin the wheel early as promised. So for you, I need the 1 to 10 in the chat. Sam, hopefully you're still in the thing. If not, I'll send you in. I'll send you an email for it. Let me see. Census check is gonna be the first one.
Excuse me.
You're like, what are you doing, Dorky? All right, 7. Give me a second. Hey, yo, give me a second. There's a lot of time where, like, people pop up and then you give me a weapon. That's not something that happens at all. All right, so I think what G had wanted to do too, and then and my apologies. I think you had wanted to turn that into a skipping clip as well. And I appreciate you doing that. That's what I had thought was happening. I didn't expect you to do the 4-song back to back and then try to turn that into the instant skip though. But I appreciate you. Matter of fact, if you want to send one extra song in, I will allow you to do that as well, because you have been very patient and active and all, man. So if you want to send an extra song, go ahead. Hold on. 41. Okay. And but yeah, we're in the 4-song. We're playing 4 records from his album. First song is gonna be Census Check. And this is G for the God. G for the God. Come on now. Come on now. I'm Morgan Freeman. And this record is about to play right now. Right, here we go.
Alex.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. We gotta wait for the ads. We have to wait for the ads. We have to go call your dad. No, we don't.
Hey, let me know if you don't want none of that food and stuff, man. It smells delicious.
Waiting for the ad to finish. Waiting for the ad to finish. Up. Here we go. Are y'all excited or what?
As I proceed to smoke this weed,
Y'all have kept the culture alive throughout the night right now.
Turn to enemies. Now my heart, my heart is reading 6 degrees. Why the fuck would you start some shit with me? Now this is the part. I stopped handing out sympathy, no empathy, nigga please. Yeah. Nigga please. Like for real. Yeah.
I'm like, has the record? It feels like the record hasn't started yet.
What about your friend?
Nice.
Or turn on you. Oh,
call back to TLC.
Are they gonna keep it true? What
about your friends?
Oh, what about your friend? What about
gotta friend. A lot of time when you don't like something that's gotta end. And people also like wanna ask you, I don't know like what the hell is like happening, but you know what, I'm not pretend.
So sad. He don't wanna be
It's
my friend no
it's an
more.
interesting record so far.
He said, take me out this group text, so sad.
It's almost like an experience.
Good Money Nation, nigga. Yeah.
Jump in.
Bitch, I'm busting out. As I walk through the shadow round, I lost people along the way, but I can't lose myself. See them niggas over there, no, I can't trust them now. All them intentions foul, tell the ref to get them out.
What you call a nigga that be hating on his friends and pretend like the loving they giving is genuine? That's a sin. Sinister little bitch, sensitive little bitch. Since that you was a bitch, fight the man with my
Since his check came back and that became realist bitch. Too many snakes populate, and I just must in this shit. So sad, I don't give a fuck. Don't get the violin, it's too bad. All the demons that you got within. Cold word, you can have to take it on the chance.
You call a nigga that be hating on his friends and pretend like
I'm sure you get the Kendrick comparisons, right?
Sinister little bitch, sensitive little bitch. Since that you was a bitch, been a missing.
I can still hear you though too.
Beijing must have bled to your brain. Secretly hating since 07's insane. You a lame nigga, stay in your lane. Ain't no debate, I can't relate to a fake. See, I'm the truth, ripping the beat, you ripping them cheap suits.
What you call a nigga that be hating on his friends and pretend like the loving they giving is genuine? That's a sin. Sinister little bitch, sensitive little bitch. Sinister little bitch, sensitive little bitch.
Chill G, please, you're overreacting. When I see your hoe ass nigga, ain't no retracting. I ain't never been a sucker. With you, I can't even tell. I don't know what they did to you when they locked you in that cell.
I know that it probably hurt, but hope I come from the dirt. I'm in my bag, you in your purse. The shit I talk only gets worse. I know your past, that future looking fucked. And fuck anybody fucking with you the rest of my life, nigga, it's up.
When it's up and shit, like people also always like want to tell you good luck and shit, and people don't even know like what to do because they always like will try to like hop through a freaking hole and get stuck in it. I'm always like, where the hell to go, man, nigga? Fuck this shit. I'ma spin it twice and you get to pick out of the two prizes, Sam. Ew. So that is the first. Hold on. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to make sure that I played the right things. Hold on, I gotta do two things at once. Bring back this. All right, and so free mix and master, and we'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sam the Grouch, you get to choose between one of two. In terms of that last song, man, you know, it was like a twofer, and I appreciate the switch up in many different aspects, right? Throughout the record, and then appreciate that right there. Don Cabal, thank you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I think he's gonna choose this one right here. Like, who wouldn't? Wait, no, wait. Where's it gonna go? Yep. I think he would choose this one. 6-song takeover skip, right in his pocket. Of course, either the free mix, which would normally cost. I just charge 60 for one or 100 for two or whatnot, but free if you choose that, or you get 6 songs back to back as the takeover script. Yes, these things do exist. They do exist.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed.
Alright, now back to the record at hand. Like, look, you got in there, you did your thing. I appreciate these switch ups throughout, just artist wise, right? I do not like repetition on records where
an artist just kind of does the same thing over and over again throughout the entirety of a record, whether it's melodies or a specific flow or something like that, right? I always feel like an artist's true nature should be to really experiment around the song. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the sub, Ray. Thank you. And welcome to the show. Welcome to the Dork Squad, man. Listen, get in here. Send in your music.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
gmail.com. So as I said, being able to experiment throughout a record in certain sections, and yes, still have a structure to where the record is going to go, but just showing people many different ways that you can attack a song, right? Because there's always going to be more than one way. And I feel like some artists they'll look at like one or two melodies that they would potentially do, and then they stick with that the whole way because they're comfortable, they feel like it's easy. And always remember, like, easy doesn't necessarily mean good. This is why some people have problem with AI, because in some cases someone just thinks of the idea of the record and then presses a button and it pulls out everything. And the fact that it's that easy doesn't make it more impressive, it makes it less, because there's little to no work in it, and almost it being unfair for it to be able to compete in any of the same realms as real artists who take that time, sit down, write, go to the right studios, find the right beat. Like, truly the time it takes to perfect the craft and become better and better over time, like, it's something that not every artist even wants to try. So we appreciate when you guys are willing to do that. I will say, there was part of me that felt like I wanted a little bit more on that first half. Like, I felt like you weren't, like, on the second half, you basically came out the box, right? And came out of that shell. And the first one felt like you were a turtle, kind of sticking your head in and out as people started to notice you were rapping. It was like, oh shit, that turtle can rap. And then you started getting scared and then going back inside and out. And listen, you know, when you came out of that shell, you were the rabbit. You were able to get in there with a certain level of energy and basically show the skill that you have. We're also still within the confines. I wanna thank y'all for being able to keep a certain vibe going, right? It does make me want to play a little bit of a game with that concept of if we have a certain decent record that, you know, that meshes well with people, can you guys keep up the same level of energy or whatever the genre might be for a certain number of songs, right? So in this case, we got a lot of records that feel very much like they're of the culture. You guys are cut from that cloth of making sure that you get in there with that, you know, that love for, you know, hip hop, as well as the approach that you take to the records. And I want to remind y'all that it matters. Don't let anybody think you need to dumb yourselves down. Please love yourselves and just stick with it throughout, man. Because there will be people like me to continue to remind you. If you ever get DMs from people that just simply let you know how dope you are or give you that appreciation and because you inspired them to do whatever, if you ever get that, remember those times. All right, like, screenshot it, put it on a t-shirt, I say, because anytime maybe it's not happening overnight or you're not gaining the sort of traction that you wish you would on anything, just those few people who took their time to reach out to say anything. I remember somebody literally came to my IG from my Spotify and said, hey, I saw your music on Spotify and decided to come to your IG and just, you know, let you know, like, I love this and that. And again, it just feels good to know that we're not wasting our time with, you know, whatever aspect of the music that we have. When God Cries, man. I like that title. Let's see what happens.
Try to make jokes and humor out of the tragic.
Hold up. Rewind that. This is song number 2 of 4. Or 5, my bad. We got 5 coming out. Like, matter of fact, at your house.
We're silently suffering inside, but this is it. Try to make jokes and humor out of the tragic horrors. We getting fucked up tonight, may not see tomorrow. Nah, it ain't promised. Like a child at their mother house waiting on their father. Nah, that shit ain't promised. That ain't my life, might be my oldest daughter's. She stopped picking up the phone, and I stopped calling. The mirror, look at mighty foggy nowadays. I can't seem to clear up them previous things. They remain in the pictures. Her face is on my parents, daughter, wife, and my sisters. Eternal crisis with my body, soul, mind could get wicked. I got first class tickets to this hell we be living. A spiritual good nigga, stuck with a bad addiction, walking on ice with no skates. I'm constantly slipping, falling on all my mistakes. Rarely standing on business, I'ma be about. I see the route, inserting myself into this game, dog. You can't leave me out, I'm keeping count of all you hating niggas tried to feed me doubt. Finally put my heart in this shit, you see it bleeding out. Bringing back the art of this shit, I hope you see it now. You don't want to start with me, bitch. Friends with that reaper now, reaping what I sow and revealing the things that keep me down. I'm reaching for my soul, I need healing. God, please don't leave me now, I need you now. Grind. These tears, it is what it is. This life I
Andre 3 Stacks to get on this with you.
This life I must figure it out. I can't keep on crying. These tears, it is what it is. This life I must figure it out. This life I must figure it out. This is what it sounds like. God cries. This is what it sounds like. When God cries. This is what it sounds like. When God cries.
I feel like his song's gonna transform, or maybe it's just gonna come back like a train.
Yeah, okay, I'm hitting up my weed man, and I'm hoping that he can let me hold some weed till the weekend. Pockets looking bleak, man, I need relief from all this grieving. Wanna know how my homie died, so I don't go repeating. My soul's leaving. There I go, speeding, highly weeded down 95. Racing to a meeting with misery. The company I've been keeping frequenting recently. Them the light I see, ancestry pissed with me. God cries.
Trying to find a peace of mind in this life. Desperately trying to find, yeah. Trying to find the reasons why.
Trying to find the reasons why.
I can't keep crying. These tears, it is what it is. This life I must figure it out.
This song has good atmosphere.
I can't keep on crying. These tears, it is what it is. This life I must figure it out. This life I must figure it out. This is what it sounds like. When God cries. Yeah, yeah. This is what it sounds like. When God cries. Yeah.
That production, man.
This is what it sounds like.
This is what it sounds like. When you listen into a dope song and it sounds nice, so a lot of y'all always make sure that like somehow y'all get brown eyes, and also like I just like want to look into like your freaking girl's brown eyes and not like the brown eye. Big salute.
When you walk into
When you walk into a store, do you go, what the hell? Because I feel. So that song was interesting because it had a very like ominous feel, right? In terms of like being very quiet and like your energy, but we were still able to hear a clarity within the vocals, you know, which is very important. There are some artists who like no energy at all, and the vocals are extremely low. We can't hear nothing, and they sound bored of the track. It doesn't sound like you're bored. It just feels like you're vibing, right? And we're hearing the crux of that. And then there are aspects of like elements that feel a little bit more R&B in nature in terms of like how they're performed, you know, and the production itself, right? Bringing any elements that, even if it may be a sample in most cases, always think about how you could do a Tiny Desk version of it and bring that to life. Again, I want to give y'all homework, and lately I've been like just tasking you guys with the, you know, the figure out how much, at least to price things, right? To figure out where a venue in your location might be, or some place that you can get to or whatnot, how much it would be for any specific people that play instruments to come through, if you're renting an entire band to basically be that, you know, again, what are those prices, the visuals, and bringing something professional to life so it can be, you know, something that stands up to any of the major Tiny Desks that we've seen so far. You just want it to show the dopeness of what you can do and to be able to pull those. So if you're able to bring something like that to life and then perform that, and give or take like any record from this, you know, potential project, more or less, man, I think people will always appreciate that. That's from anybody. And then yeah, Sound the Garage said another dope track. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for real. Yeah. Either the first half of the album is a lot of pain. Listen. Can I suggest, right? We're still in the generation of many freaking things and whatnot. I felt like Tierra Whack had a genius idea when she did Whack World, right? She did basically like a visual album, and it allows you to connect with it in so many different ways, right? Because what is or what would be your idea for each video, having them connect to each other in different ways, and or just being very artistic throughout. It's something that I feel like could help a record and an album really live on a little bit longer, right? Because I think the visual album aspect makes an album feel like, oh, I can't just watch one, right? Like I want to see the story play through. I want to see what songs, you know what I'm saying, that continue within. And so when you go in, like just making sure to have some aspect that you could do, like you know, I think that would be dope. We're gonna play the of course next one, Self-Esteem. After this we got Who Do You Love, and then I get to play one random from his thing, and then
keep my shit sweet. I'm trying to keep my shit together. Keep my shit.
Forgot what the other one was.
Keep my shit.
I'm currently in need of some currency. Being broke is sickening, the money's the cure for me. I'm feeling like I'm on the wrong side of karma. I ain't seeing no commas, it's like the universe is cursing me. Tired of working for them, trying to work for me. Don't need riches, I need the fam to live comfortably. Yeah, I need the fam to come comfort me. Yeah, I need to see who will fuck with me. Ride with me on this voyage, see how the hate was avoided. Dodging was coming my way, I had the pretty boy Floyd. Demons emerge from the past, it's getting hard to destroy them. My angels flying and fast, I'm thinking I should deploy them. I often think about me and my makeup. I often think about making that call. But the more I think about it, I think I'm not even thinking at all.
I'm trying to keep my shit together. Keep my shit together. Keep my shit, see, I'm trying to keep my shit together. Keep my shit together. Keep my shit. I just want you to know you are so beautiful. when you are in control. You are so beautiful, you are. I just want you to know you are so beautiful.
These records are from the same project.
But right now, my nigga, no shit. My nigga, hanging on by your finger, need to get a grip. My nigga, your reasoning ain't making sense. You even start in the ditch. The spirit that lives within. Heard you was looking for love. Ain't no love in this bitch. Issuing out resentment, avoiding them issues at hand. Damn, 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 damn. Trying not to crash out. Fighting this life. I'm on the last round. I'm trying to, yeah. I'm trying to keep my shit together. Keep my shit together. Keep my shit, see, I'm trying to.
It's a lesson.
Keep my shit together. Keep my shit together.
And just everything that I say.
Keep my shit.
You got to keep it together because sometimes you don't even need shit. Listen, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hit the clap button and then I'm going to talk about the big rock. So, first and foremost, man, again, I love a good project that we can listen to. If anybody is wondering, the full project consists of 14 records in total, and each one seems to have a different flavor. We started at track number 4, went to 5, are on 6 right now. I am curious why he didn't start us on 2, 3, you know, and stuff like that or whatnot. But what I love about you guys being able to send your own songs is potentially we get to see what are your favorites, or it could be what have been the favorites of those that you've let hear it, essentially, right? One of the best things you could do is really send it out to individual people, and really just say take in the album, right? And then what I want you to do is to simply let me know what songs you played more than once, right? What are the records you came back to? And if you could rearrange the order of the songs on the project, where would you put, you know, each song and stuff like that, right? And just tell them to come back to you with that list. And then from those songs, you can kind of gather how many different people might have, you know, different ideas about what were the songs they liked. And it'll show you often that, like, you have a universal style that can resonate with a lot of different people in different lanes, right? Because there are certain people that do look for bars, other people are looking for something more catchy or melodic or whatever. If you can hit all lanes at once while not losing yourself and pretty much being able to go into different things. This one I could almost hear Snoop Dogg on, you know, with you. Snoop Dogg, Exhibit, you know, different things like that. I also wanted to say I love when artists make records that have enough substance within them for you to have something to really talk about. Like if someone were to interview you about it, artists do forget about that, right? When you're releasing that new single, if it's something that's more or less kind of mindless, like what is one truly to say? If you're like, all right, so what made you want to make this song? And then it's just a song called Shakin' Booty, and so, you know what I mean? Like if it's just a one note kind of situation, there isn't much to say, you know. But when you can go into sort of like detail of, you know, the personal experiences that do make up the song, people are really able to see you for you.
Who Do You Love is the next song, of course, for him. So far, do you guys have a favorite of the 4? We are going to have a 5th one, and I'm going to choose that after this. And then we're going to get back into the thing. Hold on. Where is Who Do You Love? There we go.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look in that mirror. Tell me who you love more. Who do you love? Who do you love?
First song you had a real Kendrick influence on certain parts.
Tell me who do you love? Who do you love?
And the last ones have been way more you. See where this one goes. We're already different.
Displaying my heart, tuning my thoughts. Not knowing to listen, choosing to talk. Distance myself apart, this ain't easy. I'm really winging it like a blue jay. Singing my blues, hoping my tunes will help you today. I feel it in my Clio soul. I know the many roads my life could unfold, but I bought into them words that she sold. I looked in the mirror and there it was. My nigga, you are love. My nigga, you are more than enough. You're very special. Never again will I neglect you. I'm here to protect you. I'm here to correct you. Whenever you're wrong, I'm showing you what the heart do. When
I'll put the link in the chat.
You're blaming yourself, and I admit some things were your fault, but you too hard on yourself. Let's piece together them parts. When you thought you were alone, you should have followed your heart. You should have wrote you some songs, nigga. It's important to walk in your purpose. It's worth it for certain. Anointed in my beliefs, and this time I would not desert it. Ancestors scratching through the surface, staying clear, niggas uncertain. Self-hating and self-hurting.
Who do you love?
Do you?
Who do you love?
What kind of tone?
Yeah. So many moons I felt alone, listening to tunes to carry on. The drugs kept me withdrawn, blistered up my heart with all I've done. Losses I've tried to run from. Now I feel like Danny Ocean in this heist of a life. So it's only right that I want one. Displaying every part of me that's hard to see. Bitch, I'm healing. Please don't bother me. Don't bother me. My life will be drastically changed before this album sees light. See if I've allowed myself to lose a bond I had with my wife. But I forever love her, wanted to find what she wants in this life. But who do I love if I ain't loving me?
My life will be drastically changed before this album sees light. See if I've allowed myself to lose a bond I had with my wife. But I forever love her, wanted to find what she wants in this life. But who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love?
See that part right there? I don't know. It feels like it goes off key or off tone. I think you're trying to go like, who do you love? You know what I'm saying? Or who do you love? You know what I mean? Like, I think those are the two places that it should have gone, but not like, who do you love? Like, it feels like it's off tone. Like, that's my only criticism. My only criticism, no. A lot of times I like really wanna like spit and flow, but I couldn't even like do the shit because I in the show.
Nothing like it. Your own love, your own love.
Yeah. Melodyne could have fixed it. Melodyne could have fixed it. Like, listen, dog, you can freaking talk to your chick, but freaking she gotta go and pick up freaking some big trucks, freaking like for the lipstick. And I don't even really know like if I'm gonna rip this, but if I can, I'm terrific with it. Freaking, I can also eat MCs, freaking, and all the food up at the picnic. And I like that one, man. Listen, you got a good vibe overall with the production. More and more, we get to see the variation of a few things, right? There's this part of you that's just very chill and quiet, but still you can hear your personality and presence within those elements, right? And then there's this part of you that you know that comes out a little bit more energy, way more feeling. At certain moments, you'll hit like Kendrick inspiration, you know, sort of sections and things like that. My criticism really only is just that part in the chorus, man. The first part is on, you know, who do you love? You know what I'm saying? It's just the second one, you know, who do you love? Like, listen, Melodyne, all right? And Melodyne doesn't just automatically fix your stuff, but what it essentially is for, it's not for the robotic effect that autotune, you know, normally gives, right? It's literally if you have a tone that you're doing and you want to treat your vocal like it is an instrument, right? Because like if you ever make beats in certain programs, like when you take the piano roll and whatever synth you're working with, if you drag the certain note down, it'll sort of start changing in sound and tone and things like that, right? You can do the same thing with your vocals. So if it's slightly off, you know, you or someone would just be able to move it slightly to where it should be. But you know, it's also something I would have told you during the overall session. But I love the overall vibe of this concept and feel. Let me see. Again, that was Who Do You Love? We played Census Check, When God Cries, Self-Esteem, and Who Do You Love? Now I do have to play one more because I felt like he had initially paid for the 4-song skip plus an insta skip within, you know, that kind of was supposed to turn it into an insta skip, but I didn't see that other half or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But just for logistical purposes.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm kidding, watch it, broken hearts. I'm kidding, watch it. So I do feel like for the album's sake, I do want to see, I guess not necessarily the intro because that one is shorter, but the song that comes after the intro, right? Like, I know me, when I'm putting together an album, like, what's weird is one of my albums, the very last song that I made in a 18-track album became song number 1 on the album, right? So sometimes just like figuring out that place of like whatever your current favorite record is, what you feel like, you know, represents you to the fullest. Intro is a little bit of a, like, you know, let me just set the tone a little bit. But the first song after that, man, that's supposed to set it to a certain level. So we're gonna see. Let me see. J4, The God. Let's see. Wavy said I sent a skip as well. Okay, okay.
It's written all over the face. Nah, this'd be the story of my life. Nothing good, nothing nice. I done did a lot of bad, did my family try. If I could've back then, probably take the cheese from ice. Don't you offer me a piece, nigga, I will bet ho. Type of shit. My heart is back, rolling up that back. How you gonna act? Niggas rap, but they hella whack. I'll pick up the slack.
Yo, who on production, man?
But they steady lying, nigga. I still don't see no shame in that. Money, I can't wait for that. I'm on that paper chase for that. Trying to make a living, you start tripping, could get slain for that. Keep my name about your mouth, homie, if you ain't made for that. I know
sure, Sam.
Blacks. All of them will hang your cap. That's probably the problem, my niggas, and he like all of them and most of my niggas starving, so they going strong. Arm on my eyes, hands. I'm taking what I see, I'm pumping through your IV. And this fuck you, pay me, bitch. G4. The God. Yeah. Want y'all to ride with a nigga. And get to know me. Yeah. The real me. Seatbelt speak. A nigga hating on me never ever got to me. You say you real, dog, but just not to me. Actually, I'm vexed behind the fact that we was promised paper like a fax machine. Get money nation, I still got my team. Motherfucking hat boys, motherfucker breeze. Ain't no squares in this circle of G's. Smoke in the air, this a circle of trees. I'm trying to bear with the hurt I receive. Be careful who you call.
I feel like like he broke into the studio secretly.
Nah, they ain't. Nah, better recognize the real from phony. I didn't listen, no, you know I didn't know. Had to change my vision, yeah. Switching up the lenses, did that with precision. Precisely, the nice me is gone and finished. Off in a different dimension. I'm different, thought I should mention. Look, don't nothing scare me but my
where the lyric videos at for this?
Carry these demons, they my protection. Look, God staring at me from all directions. Man, I ain't follow the message. Told me, be careful who you call a friend. My son.
Like, how is he?
Friends, tell all my cousins I love them. Even the one that pulled that gun on me, you dirty motherfucker.
Dirty motherfucker. Are you willing to go on the ride? Talk to your demons. Release all inside. Or do you have too much pride? I'll listen to your troubles. But first, here's the story of mine.
I'm back in it dough, I'm back in it cold. Matter of fact, y'all hop on a record, y'all don't actually flow, and sometimes I got. Alright. So, man, it's crazy because somehow he is always like I always still get the vibe that he like broke into the studio and snuck a few recordings in while the engineer was in the bathroom, and so he raps with just enough energy so you can actually hear and tell that he can feel the record, but with as little as possible as to not like wake up the neighbors or the baby or you know the family in the same room, you know, type shit. And somehow you're always able to make it work, right? It's you gotta understand how many artists have come to the show and they've had very little to no energy, and then whether it's the mix or them just not sounding like they care, it's always hard to feel like they care. And then we even call them like monotone and stuff like that, but like you're not that. You're able to get in there kind of very gently, kind of, you know, do your thing on the freaking track or whatnot, still hit it up with melodic parts, and you know, not really go too crazy. Now, that's not to say that we wouldn't immediately want that turn up version of you to like a heavy metal version of any of your tracks and stuff like that. I always recommend that artists get in there and make 5 different versions of any song that you guys have, right? Think about that version of, okay, how could I perform this song if I only had somebody who could play an acoustic guitar, or only somebody who had the piano and they could play the melody of, you know, the beat, and then I'm just gonna go in there and you know, rap in or, you know, sing the song. You know, figure out all of the different situations. What would the Grammy version of the performance be, where you have access to an entire orchestra, potentially, and you know, just whatever. What would that definitely be like, and how could you kind of figure out those things, you know, to show people what you have, man. Raw, once again, his full project is called Shadow Work. It is on Spotify, should be other platforms as well. Do go ahead and check it out. As you know, it is brand new, came out freaking this year. So far we heard good records, I think, throughout. Thank you for allowing us to have that experience with it. And you know, as you do come to the show throughout, do make sure that you send, like, keep track if you can keep track of the records that you have sent to the show versus the ones that you haven't, in terms of when it comes to like an album, right? Just in terms of when you do send, whether you're in the free line or the skip line, and you want to give the new experience. At the same time, if there are records that did very well in terms of performance and people really rocking with something that you did, take note of those, and do make note to send those again, as well as you do want to see how long it takes for someone to get tired of any song. And the one thing that I can say is, at least with me personally, when it comes to this indie review show aspect with the community and the many artists that I'm able to hear, it's an honor to be able to hear new music and new artists, and there's something about it that has never been like, I've never felt like anything I've never gotten tired of it, you know what I'm saying? So for all artists that I like enough to really want to try to put on my playlist, like, I always make sure that I keep it in the cusp, and you know, as I'm able to show that kind of freaking love. So thank you for the work that you do as an artist. We still have a few skips in the lineup. Give me a segundo, Mr. Telemundo, and we will give you guys an update with what we are. Okay, so I think we had done Caban Rat Quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
They don't know, you better tell them, cause I run this shit.
They don't know, you better
tell them, cause I run this shit. Ran them off the block, now I'm setting up shop. Boy, I'm head to the top, cause I run this shit. Now, you ain't heard the news, I'm the leader of the cruise. If you snooze, you gonna lose, cause I run this shit. Now, careful, take your time, mess around and break the spine. What I want, I make it mine, cause I run this shit. Now, here's I'm gonna swell them right around the 7. Tell them they don't know you better.
Got you, wavy.
Cause I run this shit. Now, I'm at the top of the list. Yeah. You were the opposite, bitch. Yeah. I'm probably popping your chick. Yeah. I'm getting poppy for bricks. Yeah. You can go cop on the strip. Yeah. You know my product the shit. Yeah. I'ma go cop me a whip. Yeah. Nobody hotter than this. Ran them off the block, now I'm setting up shop. Boy, I'm head to the top, cause I run this shit. Now, you ain't heard the news, I'm the leader of the cruise. If you snooze, you gonna lose, cause I run this shit. Now, careful, take your time, mess around and break the spine. What I want, I make it mine, cause I run this shit. Now, here's I'm gonna swell them right around the 7. Tell them they don't know you better tell them, cause I run this shit. Now, none of you niggas can fuck with me. God is the only one judging me. None of you niggas is touching me. I will take over your company. All of you niggas is under me. Only the big niggas run with me. Whole neighborhood is in love with me. You don't believe it, well come and see. Ran them off the block, now I'm
Catchy, fun. Decent for an independent record, and also I could hear a polished version if we were, you know, able to get in there and have another run at the, you know, recording and mixing everything. But we're still able to hear, you know, each word, him go in there and have a specific flow. I'm trying to remember. There's an artist who comes to the show who often will like, I think he likes to do that kind of flow as well and so like that, and I can't remember his name, but I feel like he would appreciate that, and to hear a potential feature with you guys. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. I have his face in my mind, but I can't remember his name or whatnot. If I remember, then I'll pull this thing up and then I'll compare and contrast or whatnot. I do think there is potential though, something a little bit freaking different. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, so it is a little bit freaking short. Fun record though, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all run this shit, man. All right, so we have Wavy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So Wavy, what email did you send from, or what is the name of the submission? Hey yo, Wavy, what is the submission? There's a lot of people who I know that need to listen to your freaking song. There's a lot of y'all who I know freaking get along. Like, listen, me along, man. She. Sorry about that. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. All right, got it. Got you. We got her, y'all. Are you ready to hear her record? Okay, here we go. We got Tropic Constellations. You gotta give me the full definition. Like, when I hear the word tropic, I think about tropical.
Just proving that I agree. Moonlight dripping soft, yeah. Forward or fast, drifting, I don't fall in my own rotation. Still I glow hard, ain't no limitation. I'm a tropic constellation. Blowing new, turn my pain to liberation. I don't chase, yeah, I gravitate. If it's meant for me, it won't dissipate. All my energy.
Like that.
You holding your breath. Got too much stuff on my chest. I pray to God that you ain't forgot that I've been giving up my best. Silence ringing, it hums. Peace don't chase me, it comes. Current moves in my lungs. I just breathe and become. Heavy heart, silence, I fall apart. This is spark after dark, leave the mark, whoa. Waves apart, faded off.
Hey, y'all be thinking we want to hear AI instead of this? Come on, man.
Tired eyes, old skies, soft cries. True lies, hope dies, love tries.
We love that talent.
Cycles in the skies.
song, like there's a lot of times where I don't like know what the hell I'm about to do, but we could get along because like if I'm sitting here and I'm just chilling, I'm just vibing, I'm just doing what I gotta do. I probably smoke the bomb, but I just also wanna do things. I just wanna make you bend over like you just have to like somehow tie your shoestrings, and people also be like, dog, can you be a bootleg? And you don't even know what you gon' do, nigga, you too strange. And people also don't know what they are gonna do today, but you could like do what like I could do cause touche, and you know that the beat is like about, I knew it was gonna end though.
I like it, the beat.
Vibes. We gotta hit this button first.
My time destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me.
You like my sauces, he say they sweet.
And that.
When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking.
Listen. All right, so 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Hey, I appreciate you for the overall time. There are some artists who rush in and out of the song. They think we don't want to hear them. And what I always say is that no, if you're repetitive, boring, and you're not saying nothing, yes, we want your song to end soon. But if you have the talent, if you can sing, if you do know what melodies, what type of energy to put on a record, like, do your thing, right? We're here to experience whatever you want to be able to put out. And so extend your records if ever they need that essence. For these type, man, I love when we get real R&B songs, right? Because while we do have decent, I just simply call them melodic records, right? That are more like auto-tune driven and you know, maybe not even talking about love and R&B shit at all. It's just, you know, street shit, but they're still singing melodically. Often I tell a lot of them like to treat their records like they're R&B artists, right? To have variation in the tones that they use, the melodies, and really, because R&B singers such as yourself, like you already know, like you got your whole thing is I need to be able to make you feel the emotion that I feel, as well as to show you that I can sing, right? For some people you want them to say, oh, girl can sing, right? And so for an artist like you, a repetitive record would be boring for you to cover because it's the same tone the whole way, right? And you'd probably be like, I need to remake this record in my image and add some stuff that it should have been, you know, to where they kind of top the actual record. They make the beat worthy of an artist who is worthy of it. And you know, you guys want to be able to make the things that like put you on top. The harmonization on here was clean. I love artists who even remotely think about that, whether they use an effect or they do it manually and think about those tones, right? Because it adds another layer to the artistry and figuring out what tones kind of work well together within the context. It does feel like a song that would definitely be attached to a video, and I'm here for it. Let us know when you do decide to release that, among other things, right? Always love when you come through and send something else in. But yeah, this one can have a lot of things, right? As I say before, make the lyric video, make the live action video, do everything under the sun, because there's never a shortage of content that you can have for any of your platforms. But also, I think certain people may get tired of seeing the same thing in the same way every time. So you don't want to have one specific post that you make 5 times a day and it's the same exact post, right? If anything, if you have a song that you want to promote, have cutting different sections of it and then piecing those, you know, as different posts, having different kind of visuals with it. One may be black and white, another one have a certain visual behind it, couple the album cover or something, you know what I'm saying? Just like really have different ways to promote whatever it is. In other cases, for someone like you with something like this, it would be dope to see you do a open verse challenge for maybe an R&B artist or rapper, right? Where you have a certain section within it. I don't know if you want to go from the chorus into the open verse or some of your verse lead into the chorus, then that, whatever the case, anything that we can pretty much duet with, and just see what other talent is out there that could be a nice contrast to, you know, a dope record like that with you or whatnot. Often, like, even if we don't get someone specifically on it, right, to have a community behind a record and really see different people's takes. The other things that I do love is whether you are a male or female R&B singer, I love hearing that contrast, right? The sort of response verse from the other half with a dope artist or whatnot. Often I think we also think about Marcelo Hooker from Z Community.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I feel it inside. Either way you want it, got it.
It was like, you just gonna keep it going, huh? All right, let me get back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, and oh, wait, one more conversation that I wanted to have, man. Anytime that we get a real artist on the show, all right, we appreciate you guys so much. All right, understand, in this era of AI this, AI that, one line that I hate to see are those that will say, if you don't use it, then, you know, you're not gonna win, you're not gonna, you know, basically to succeed, right? And so there are some that are trying to kind of brainwash you in that, thinking that, or even just making you think that it's the future in the way where that people are gonna like it. Like, look, there are different types of music that people either do or don't like, right? Entire genres, sometimes it just doesn't mesh with what you like mentally, right? So there are always going to be some of those, but I think when it does come to the conversation on AI and why we somewhat fight against it a lot, is because we love to hear real artists like what we just heard, right? We want to hear a real human being with the talent to get somewhere vocally and really see where a person is able to take us emotionally, right? If you basically create the artist and the avatar, I feel like while you've still created a person and an avatar for the music that is in a sense fake, there's still an absence of a soul. There's nobody that that is the person that you can shake their hand, go see them live, go watch an interview. And once again, like, the inspiration that I've always loved is that, like, yo, Elvis was real, the Beatles were real, Busta Rhymes, Jay, like everyone that you've grown up with, Aaliyah, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're real people with real voices and a unique sound that allowed them to be them. And I feel like that is something that we want to be able to preserve. We want to preserve the collabs with other producers. You know, we like the fact that someone can work with another producer. Oh yeah, so and so produced that. I went to the studio and da 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 da. Like, we love the experiences. We love to hear about those. And if there's not an experience because it's simply an AI record, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot of the excitement out of it. Sure, there will be a dope song from some of those aspects, but it's always gonna miss that element that we are trying to show people at a time, that, like, look, we know that it has the ability to do this, but I feel like there's a lot of cutting corners for every aspect, right? If an artist doesn't work with a producer and goes with AI, like, again, the producer's out of the job. If the producer doesn't get an artist on their beat, the artist is or the producer is out of the job. Whatever, man. You guys know what I'm talking about, man. Each side. And then I've talked about the writer not using a real artist and not using an actual producer, and then them going to AI. If everyone does it, nobody's doing the work. Nobody's really truly impressed. We have music that may be out there, but potentially not have the substance and appreciation that it truly would deserve, man. So that's my take. Let me see what we got. We're gonna head back into the free line, like I said. Let me see if we still got the Spotify up, because I think we have another Spotify, different artist. And then I gotta be able to go back. I don't know. 06 Wonder would Call Me Up.
Are you gonna make
from the album Post Nut Clarity.
I don't make love.
Yo.
So good, felt that shit to my soul. High up, but I don't even roll. No second thoughts, I ain't ever fall. Still think of everything that was never told. See the future and I'm loving it. D&D right now, I'm all in it. I must be playing tag because I'm really fucking it. Bitch, I'm lit.
It's too low, man.
I'm just at home and I'm really in my zone. Coordinate this shit together, put a bullet through your dome, yeah.
It's so, I feel like I'm listening, I'm putting my ear to an anthill and listening to the ants basically make the song.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause
nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit.
If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Just wanna flip it. Okay, so here's the thing. I think that there's potential in it. I think that there will be some people who will potentially get annoyed with your tone and or voice or something like that. But there is potential there. However, it just was extremely low. In a way where, like, again, if we ever feel like we want to turn the volume up on anything, right? Mostly in like our cars, we can do it. In sound systems that we have at home, we can do it. But certain things have one standard volume that is considered the top where it's at, and it goes down from there, right? So if it's already up and there's a feeling of, oh man, I need to turn that up, but then you can't because it's just already there. You know, like that should tell you everything about where your record lies in terms of the mix, right? So you got to get it at that right level before you do upload it to some of the major platforms. That way, you know, people can see you in your best light in the right way. But like I said, there's potential there. In some cases, that's all that matters, you know. But in order to want to really hear the full song, I think it needs those right elements, right? People can't really like listen to it how they want to because they're limited to the volume that they're at. All right. Oh my gosh!
Flapjack, jack, jack, flapjack, jack, jack, flapjack.
Song is called Pancake.
Jack. I feel like a flapjack, feel like a pancake on the surface. Feel like a little kid at the circus. Can't serve this. Feels like I finally found my purpose. The syrup, flipping a pack, dollars for stack. Got a couple bands stacked in the back. Spend it on syrup bag in a pen. Hot cake radio.
Listen, I do like silly records,
Toss
bro.
him and turn him inside of the pen. This little boy waffling inside of his pants. How'd your little pancake go feed a grown man? Some people real, some people fake. Some serve good while others are great. Hot cake radio.
Something different, I don't know what the hell's happening. Picking, I don't even know if y'all fucking with it. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm.
Okay, when will I get my pancake? Syrup to lather my face. I'm feeling sticky, icky. Swallow a waffle whole. Tell me, are you feeling full? To fuck with the baconator, but fuck it, I'll take it today.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's not over. It's not over. This might be like a little bit of a sampler. A little bit of a sampler, like, you know what, you don't like really want me to stamp your eye. Also, like, don't even really know what I'm about to do, but you know what, you all about to get trampled, yeah. Don't know where to go. I also know, like, if you send a beat, then I'm gonna flow. I also know when I like am in the sky and I am freaking not hot, I'm cold, which is why freaking y'all know that I'm cold like snow. Y'all don't know if y'all about to like go to the rodeo. All of y'all don't know if y'all gonna really flow, but yo. As probably won't overdose. Freaking y'all don't know if y'all doing shit up over toast. But I'm back in it like, listen, with this dog, I rap it quick. People will know that, like, if they had the mic in your hand, and, like, they would probably go and grab this shit. Where am I going down? A lot of y'all are like, why the hell is he flowing now? Because, like, nobody is rapping and nobody's on the song. But, like, this is also why me and half of y'all are getting along. Because, like, y'all let me do it. I don't know if y'all even like it or y'all think it's stupid. But there's a lot of y'all are trying to get the toothpick. Y'all don't know if y'all really want to be ruthless. Loot this. Movies is cool, but people think that what I'm about to do with artists like Rufus is cool when you do stuff, but you don't know if like you are acting too tough, and you don't know if like you would like go into Starbucks and try to go and get 2 muffins. Playing it when it comes straight to the banjo. A lot of y'all are hear something like this and y'all don't even really know if y'all can spit a damn flow. You don't know where the hell that a damsel is. but you know that she is in distress and shit. I know that. I just wanna go through and spit the best and shit. And sometimes you really need to get your best and shit. I don't even really know if I'm getting arrested and shit, but this is cool. You about to get arrested with someone who freaking tried to touch your breast and shit. I'm really stressed and shit. Matter of fact, I also don't want to get just and shit, cause sometimes you know what, man, it's just this is. Oh, that was crazy. Honestly, that was kind of confusing. We had half a section that was a beat. Another half was a song about a pancake, and you know, within the trap realm with you know, potentially two different artists. So to review both, right? The pancake song.
Check. I feel like a flapjack.
The flapjack song, right? I feel like it's made to be like a parody record, something that is, you know, funny. You know, you don't really expect to hear record about a pancake, like for real, like and that's what it is, right? It feels like something that we would see potentially on either Adventure Time, Rick and Morty, you know, one of those funny kind of animated cartoons. I mean, even SpongeBob, I was kind of thinking about that. And there's an aspect to it where like that's how I would really, you know, promote it, right? Put some animation behind it, make it something that is fun more or less, and you know, see what happens, man. You could do puppets as well, man. Like, don't forget about the puppets, right? Don't forget about the pancakes. And the syrup. Alright. Hold on. I'm feeling sticky icky. Let me see. Where is the next record? We going back in the free line, y'all. Y'all are really excited today, huh? No, listen. Let's go back up. Alright, Miss Danny Ray. Monsieur Danny Ray. Got the beans? What is up? It needs to sound like ASAP Ferg. What did y'all think about each thing? The beat, was sound proper as well. Hold on. What the freak? Supposed to throw the right one in. Close it. Daddy Ray. I wonder if you made this on Halloween.
Yeah. Yo, they call me Danny Ray and I ain't playing nice. Got a match in my hand, ready to roll the dice. This ain't no game, this is for real.
This type of reggae cinematic would have got on with you.
Cause when I'm done, ain't nothing left but ghosts. I'm a pyro with a purpose, a fiery soul. Watch the flames rise, losing all control. Ignite the darkness, let the embers glow. Danny ready to hit a weed, what you didn't sow. I'm a storm and fire, one you can't tame. Leaving destruction in my wake, it's all the same. So step aside, I get furniture, twist and made. Danny Ray's about to turn your world into a landscape of A. Burn this motherfucker down, down, down. Burn it down to the ground, nothing but ash. Spread through your town. Danny Ray aftermath, watch it all drown. Burn this motherfucker down, down, down. Burn it down to the ground, nothing but ash. Spreads through your town. Danny Ray aftermath, watch it all drown. I'm like a phoenix rising from the ash, but this ain't no rebirth, it's a fatal clash. I bring the heat, the fury on, holy wrath. Watch your empire crumble, feel my aftermath. I'm the architect of chaos, the master of flame, burning bridges, breaking chains, playing deadly games. I don't ask for forgiveness, I don't need your praise. Just watch the world burn in a hypnotic haze. Burn this motherfucker down, down, down. Burn it down to the ground, nothing but ash. Spread through your town. Danny Ray, aftermath, watch it all drown.
Oh man, I was expecting to be able to bob my head and ride it out.
Better get down to the ground and shit. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but if I wanna laugh, I'ma clown this shit. And sometimes, like, if you are putting it up, I'ma put it down and shit. Like, it is cool, and you know what? I ain't go down this shit. And sometimes I'ma announce that this is cool and, like, kind of makes you wanna bounce and shit. And sometimes you just run away like you just saw a motherfucking freaking mouse and shit. And sometimes, man, I'm about this shit. Listen, this was you know, fairly decent or whatnot, right? It felt like something that you made a little bit closer to, and for you know, that Halloween essence and feel, which I do think, like, outside of Halloween, things tend to feel more horrorcore, or you know, depending on how you look at it, like epic, and it depends on where something goes initially, but within Halloween, it's like par for the course or whatnot, right? You can play it along with you know, other records to a certain extent. You have a lot of different styles, right? And so it's always fun to see where you decide to go with each record. Every time it's gonna be different, right? Sometimes you actually sing, you try to get in there with melodies in a certain way, and then other ones it's straight rap. You know, continue honing your craft, trying to perfect and get there. Gutter Beans, we got you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Bring the video back.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, ain't hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard. And don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we're still up on the slave shit. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Lucas Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that Cali hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm Marty McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way, it's not the listen.
How did you get in there consistently?
Liners, it even a punch sign. It's like one of those flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you tryna take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm busted rounds. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me, or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that son a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me, and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no, I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life, and that can be our 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, though, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me, or you gon' start with the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punch. It'll all be over.
Do you hear me out there?
It'll all be over.
I said we ain't gonna cry.
It'll all be over.
It'll all be over. Listen, man, as per usual, man, he gets in there, does his thing. So this is a record that you know, has a lot of substance, right? You know what I'm saying? Every line going through, making sure that he is on you know, topic, and you know, really giving a roundabout of just the overall vibe throughout the past, you know, few years. And it had made me say, like, you know, every few years I feel like you should update this song or make a part 2, part 3, or part 4, and just really chronicle the goings on, you know, around the world, and how crazier it gets, and or better, you know, whatever the case, man. Like, to be there to give that is something interesting, right? And yes, there's no chorus, right? That is something that I do recommend that artists do have to anchor themselves to the record, and, you know, have little parts in between to give people the break in between parts or whatnot. Because you gotta remember, right? Both of us have to basically remember your song, right? You gotta remember it because you have to perform it, and we have to remember it to be in the crowd, to say certain parts as you go through or whatnot, right? And again, over time you start to learn things and get in there, but I think a chorus will always allow you to anchor people between, like, they know how much, like, we go by sections, right? We go by sections, and you know, so if we're doing that, like, first verse, you know what I'm saying, we learn and make sure that we know that fully first, then we go to second, then third, and like vice versa. So if the whole thing is just like a long verse, it's impressive that you're able to consistently go through. I think you mentioned that it was one take as well, which was pretty impressive, man. And, like, listen, as I always say, you do want to be able to watch the artist truly perform the record that they have live, if it is possible.
Soundtrack of my life. My roots, they bind me. They keep me here in these streets. Trust me, hard not to find me. Same neighborhood since 1996. Same neighborhood, Reggie had me moving bricks. Same neighborhood, I did all kinds of stupid shit. judge told me I was unfit for society. I drowned it out with my anti-sobriety. Kept moving along, had them all despising me. White boy with braids and beats in the mid-90s. Might be common now, but back then not so likely. So I always had some bitch boy try and try me. Had a hell of a squad, all my people right behind me. Ball through the milk crate, shoes on wires by lace. Nothing to walk outside, see a high-speed chase. White chalk police tape. If you're not from around here, you're probably scared to step foot in this place. My roots, my roots, my roots run deep. From the A&A Boys and Girls Club, busted up sidewalks, even the pothole here in these streets. My roots, my roots, my roots run deep. Holy sign gunshots every night, we used to them. It's no thing, they don't even disturb our sleep. Bare knuckle fights, sometimes it was knives, sometimes it was guns, we was trying to take each other's life. Not saying I condone it, not saying it was right. What I'm saying, this is how we live, how we survive. 2 pages in my pocket, told my niche. One for family and friends, the other for the fix. Whether it's weed, hard, soft paper, gel cap hits. Tim Leary on the tongue, had them boys on trip. Back then we really thought we was doing something, but now I see we was part of the destruction, providing people in my neighborhood with the consumption. A broken community, full of dysfunction. That's why I'm trying to teach these youngins, cause we wasn't showed how to make something out of nothing. So if you want prosper, let me borrow your ear. You gotta have heart in these streets, cause they'll feed on your fears. My roots, my roots, my roots run deep. From the A&A Boys and Girls Club, busted up sidewalks, even the pothole here in these streets. My roots, my roots, my roots run deep.
Oh, yeah.
Holy sign gunshots every night, we used to them. It's no thing, they don't even disturb our sleep. My roots, my roots, my roots run deep.
I feel like you can echo that. My roots run deep, run deep, run deep, run deep. You gotta run deep. Like, listen, have you ever heard the song from Humpty Dumpty where he was like walking up the wall, and there's a lot of times where I don't know what's happening, but sometimes you know you need a straw when it comes to. All right. I would say I would love to see the live performance of this song with you playing the piano or somebody else, right? You know, overall, that's always going to be impressive for anyone watching, as not everybody knows how to play the piano and bring, you know, elements to life one-to-one. And then to be able to sing at the same time. Like, we know how hard it is to have 2 to 3 things in some cases going on at the same time. Playing guitar is one of those things as well. Like, I'm always truly impressed at those that just know every note and tone that's gonna come out, how to go in, and you know, with many different guitars as well, where you know things play out. So hearing that would be dope. There's you know, still more that could be done to the actual mix in terms of polishing it and getting it to that professional out. But I do love the content, the conviction within, and you reminded me of, I'm trying to remember, I don't know if it was the lead singer of Def Cab for Cutie or something like that. Just when you started the singing part, my roots run deep. It reminded me of the lead singer of, I think, Def Cab for Cutie or whatnot. I've got it's either him or Keen. One of the two.
I can feel the sensation of terror. I can feel the sensation of terror.
It's 11:30 p.m. Me and my homies were sipping on some booze. Then we made a decision to call the dealer for some shrooms. Thinking this'll be a cruise. Chop them up into pieces, eat them, then listen to some tunes. Now we high as a balloon. Everything was according to plan until we went outside. I could see every one of my demons looking through my eyes. Paranoia was kicking in, I'm losing my fucking mind. I could feel every beat of sweat while it's dripping down my spine.
fine. Feeling twisted, my mental condition starting to decline. What the fuck is the point of living? I'd rather lose my life. Those were my thoughts at that very moment till I realized the sun is starting to rise. Got no perception of time. Saw my face in the mirror, shit, it's looking very deformed. LSD and some mushrooms are just something I can't ignore. Think the devil is calling for me, he's knocking on my door. I can feel the sensation of terror ripping through my core. Saw my face in the mirror, shit, it's looking very deformed. LSD and some mushrooms are just something I can't ignore. Think the devil is calling for me, he's knocking on my door. I can feel the sensation of terror ripping through my core. Everything was according to plan until we went outside. I could see every one of my demons looking through my eyes. Paranoia was kicking in, I'm losing my fucking mind. I can feel every bead of sweat while it's dripping down my spine. I can feel the sensation of terror. I can feel the sensation of terror. I can feel the sensation of terror.
Are we about to go up? Freaking like if you know what freaking you about to do, because there's places where you go, but freaking you also don't even know like if you are so tough. It's at times like people also know that like a tow truck just randomly just came through. There's a decent overall feel with this run, right? You know what I'm saying? With the image of like the, I don't know if we want to look at that as like the album cover. Started imagining the music video like that too. You kind of like being in the woods and just, you know, creepy shit, daytime, nighttime, and then certain shots being very you know, night. What is it called? What is the, I don't know what, night vision, you know what I'm saying? Like the night vision and you know, just the things that change colors and mess around with stuff. I'm imagining a little bit of a music video to it. Song itself is called Sensation of Terror, so there's something that you can play around with there. Again, I feel like a few of you, in regards to the previous occasion that we had, which was, you know, Halloween, you know, we're still running off of those fumes and stuff. I will almost request from you guys Christmas albums when December basically rolls around and stuff. If you guys are willing to work on at least 3 to 6 songs, right, for like a Christmas EP at the very least, I will do an episode where we show each of them love. Like the goal really is to have enough from you guys where I can, you know, let a fireplace kind of situation, you know, run and have y'all music really playing in the background, you know, as y'all just ringing the holidays and stuff like that. So want to be able to see what y'all can do in that light. Let me see. We should be jumping in the free line. No, I mean, we're gonna jump into the giveaway, and then we will head out and come back next stream, which should be tomorrow. So hold on, let me hit that button first, where you guys get to see. If this happened, I mean, if this happened, and then
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna
wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so first and foremost, if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat to activate your place on the wheel. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat to activate your place on the wheel. Boom, boom, boom. Oops, sorry, I spelled it wrong. Oops, I spelled it wrong again. It's like this. Oops. No, it's fine. It's Dork Squad, the last one. And also give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number. 1 to 10. So I can plop you in. There's a lot of y'all. Maybe a little latency or whatnot. Huge win. I was like, what the? He said I go at 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Once upon a time not long ago. Then you're gonna win 5 skips straight up in your pocket. Look at that. Bruh, your number was the luckiest thing on the planet, man. You went with 5, right? So I shuffled it 5 times for it to land on 5 skips. Now, that's not to be confused with like, so there's back to back and then there's like the standard skips, right? So if you get something like 5 skips, it means that like you would have to send 5 separate emails with like hashtag free skip, 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5. And then we'd play each one in between either the free line or other skips that come through and stuff like that. The back-to-back ones though do allow records to be played, all in unison, so we keep you connected. But big salutes, and I appreciate you for rocking out, tapping in with us. We will be back, as I said, for those of you who send every episode. I appreciate you guys. I can see that we're like slowly growing over time, and I appreciate everyone who participates in each episode, both as an artist, as a producer, as as potential
You know, taste makers yourselves. You guys are the future of the music industry itself, right? So often I love to use this as an artist development and just a confirmation kind of thing of, you know, letting you know like when you're doing a good job overall. If there are other things that can use work, right? We're gonna take you there. We don't want to shoot you guys down completely as artists or whatnot, right? We want to inspire you guys to get and be better no matter what you guys do or whatnot. Yeah, you missed the wheel. But let me see what it would have gone on. With a standard spin. With a standard spin and nowhere to grin. I think it's gonna be a free mix, which is always good. Free mix and master, man, is Dorky.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...